Hello everybody, welcome Sue family, to another stream on this beautiful Wednesday morning. It is very good to see you and very kind of you to join us today. How's it going? Hello around the court, thank you very much for the lurk, really do appreciate that. You are in first for if you wanted to know. And Mystic, hello Mystic, happy birthday to you Mystic. How do you feel? Do you feel like an old man yet, Mystic? Do you feel old? Good morning to you. Good morning. Kunal, my friend. How are you doing today? How's life going for you in Mumbai? Ready for some GeoGuessr? You GeoGuessr genius, you. How are you doing? And Val, hello Val. Good friend Val. How's school? School treating you okay, Val? Don't let school bully you, Val. Don't let school bully you, Val. Don't let school bully you, Val. How were your tests from, was it last week? 2 weeks ago? How did they go? And Karen, hello. Good to see you again. Wow, yeah, Karen, we just saw each other maybe, what, 6 hours ago? And now you're back, but good to see you. Vile, hello. Hello, my friend. Vile, it's good to see you. Welcome back to another game of GeoGuessr. Binding, hello. Another friend from India. Pardon me. How was Boruto? Did you like the latest? Did you like that latest episode? I know you're waiting for it all like crazy like last time and such. School is terrible, Val. I'm so sorry that happens. And you feel weird now, Mystic, because now you can flirt with 18, 19-year-olds and not be weird. Well, I mean, that's what that's what being an adult is like, right? I mean, but hey, you know, that's welcome, Mystic, to adulthood. Oh my goodness. And Val, you went to, okay, you just went here to visit, pretty busy. No, Val, you've been always busy. You've been busy a lot, but I appreciate you visiting. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that Binding, you like the latest Boruto episode. That's wonderful. I know what you guys are here for. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. But before we do, acknowledge the wonderful people in our Discord who are fantastic, amazing people. They post a lot. They're very welcoming, kind. They love to get to know you. So if you guys want to join us on our Discord, get to know people, share some tips about GeoGuessr, and learn more of those GeoGuessr strategies, feel free to join in. Amazing people. Distant, of course, Kaden and Narwhal. Usually the top 3. But, you know, we have lots of spaces on here on this board. It's very good to join you. Very good to join you on this fine day. And I can't wait to get started, so why not? Let's get going. Time for some GeoGuessr. We'll start off with some diverse world. Everyone loves diverse world. There's a reason why it is the top on the popular maps, you know? Also, I don't know why Dumb Test gets played a lot. I mean, like, there's literally only like 25 locations here, which is not the worst thing. But you play this enough times, you're gonna eventually, like, I guess you could just keep playing enough times and eventually, you know, you do right. You know, you gotta have the easy version and then you have the normal version, and I don't know what these are. But it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get started. You guys know the rules. No time limit, no move. Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty, so we got some clues here. Looks like they drive on the right here. No. Am I wrong? They drive on the right, I think, but isn't that an antenna right there? Oh wait, no, that's just the distortion of the image. Yeah, I see here. That's the antenna. Got a little confused for a second, like, why is the antenna on the front of the car? But no, it's just the image that is distorted. Okay, got a little antenna. Where's the sun? Sun looks like it's to our south, so northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere, cars drive on the right, probably kilometers. There's an antenna. Cars over there. You can see a little bit of that license plate. Long, not very tall, very fascinating. Hey, Thrill, good to see you. How's it going, Thrill? How you doing today? Shout out to my friend Thrill, who is an amazing Minecraft streamer, Minecraft YouTuber. Check them out. Really cool person. Hopefully that we could do some collab content in the future, you know, with Thrill. There's, I wouldn't say they're bollards, but there's that sign with the black and white stripes you can see that's telling you to turn left. So, you know, that's really easy. Cat ears, pug. Thrill, they're a present from French Rose, right? And she sent it to me for my birthday. The birthday present just got here today. So on the earlier stream, I opened them up and we put them on top of my headset. They're attachable. They're attachable, you see. And now I have cat ears on my headset. And I don't know how long I'm going to have them on here for, but, you know, guess we'll go with it. Let's see. Oh, here's a big clue. The red car and black car next to each other. I believe that is common, not more common. Well, this sign is not necessarily unique, but it's like there aren't too many signs like this in this country. Yeah. The ears are good for French. Yeah, yeah, it's really nice around the core. They work out very well. I don't know. I mean, I think it's cool. So I could be like a cat boy, right? Like, you know, an ooh-weeble. Yeah. Ooh-woo. Pretty crazy. Tricky. Let's see. Is there any things in the sky? No, I don't see anything in the sky here. Anything on this side of the road? I think this is just gonna be road meta. I think it's gonna be road meta for this map here. You're gonna have to figure things out from the signs. Drive on the right side of the road. We're in the northern hemisphere, and then maybe this license plate. And I think that's gonna be, hey, Kid Ink, good to see you. How's it going, Kid Ink? Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you? Can you zoom on the guardrail? Absolutely vile. I could zoom on this guardrail. I see. Let's see. Is that a good one? I think this is a good one, right? But if you prefer a different version, let me know. That's a pretty good shot of the guardrail, I think. I think that looks really good. Hey, how you doing? Serious? How you doing, Serious? Pardon me, I need to clear my throat. Pardon me about that. How's it going, Serious? And Radical, Skeffy said, ooh, 3 more times to transfer into a Genshin streamer. There's a lot of Genshin Impact streamers there. They really do like playing that game. It's a fascinating looking game, but I don't know if I have the time to get into that. Hey, and Edja, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Edja. How's life going for you? How's life? I've been meaning to ask you, Vile, are you a Rangers fan? I assume that you are a Rangers fan, you know, because you know quite a bit about baseball. You talked about the Rangers, and I was just really curious. The yellow reflector is a clue. Okay, looks like Vile here is on top of things. I do remember, Vile, that you've actually found another map from these railings. It was a long time ago. At least from my perspective. So you know this very well. Oh, thank you very much, Edge. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good day too. But yeah, I don't know if this particular clue helps me because I don't quite know where I am. Yeah, you're a Texas Rangers fan, unfortunately. Oh no, Vile. Oh no. I mean, look. It's tough. It's tough, you know. It's tough with being with the Astros and such. But you know, the Rangers' time will come. Ooh, look at this. This might be a clue. I didn't see this originally. This looks like a little bit of an older structure. This might help you a little bit more in terms of like maybe, I don't know, something. You know, just the architecture. I didn't quite see this beforehand, but there's definitely something here. Some sort of building, yeah. You're a Braves fan, Toivo? Oh, so Toivo, you're excited. You're excited right now for what's going on here. You know, we got. Did you watch the game today? I managed to catch good portions of it. Yeah, it was a good night. It was a good night tonight. I mean, I know you guys knocked my team out. I'm a Dodgers fan. I know you guys knocked us out of the postseason. But no one wants the Astros to win. No one except Astro fans want the Astros to win. Every other team, you know this. I know this. Nobody wants the Houston Astros to win the World Series. Those cheaters that never get punished. So yeah, I'm happy rooting for the Braves. Also, of course, Jock Peterson, right? You guys got Jock Peterson, which I think is fantastic. Love the guy. I thought he was really cool. So we gotta root on Jock Peterson, of course. And so yeah, yeah, those cheaters. I agree, Toivo. Yeah, so you know, I'm rooting for you guys. Plus on the benefit is we could say that you know, we would have won the World Series anyway. We just got knocked out by, you know, the best team kind of thing. If you guys win, right? It's a good night tonight. Good night tonight. Guys, why don't you go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Northern Hemisphere are the clues. There's an antenna on this car here. This is a license plate on this vehicle. We got architecture that looks, I don't know, fairly unique. And then of course these road metas. So there is also these reflectors on this barrier. There's the way these signs are. Particularly this sign I think is I wouldn't say it's unique, but quite interesting. And then of course these black and white symbols. Not entirely sure where we are, but I'm thinking I'm leaning towards Europe. And maybe like Ukraine perhaps, or Spain. It's definitely one of these two that I'm leaning towards. Not saying I'm correct, but that's what I'm leaning towards. I think I'm gonna move towards Spain in this case. It looks a little dry. But I don't know for sure. I'm just kind of feeling Spain. Yeah. Good to see you behind a Crochet. Good to see you, Crochet. Crochet, you sure like that frog emo? Do you like frogs? You like frogs? Are you want to play part of the frog gang? And basically you're a 49ers fan. Hey, that happens. And at least the Dallas Cowboys and the Mavericks had a good night. Hey, you know what, Vile? That's perfectly fine. That's great. You like penguins? Pineapple, good to see you. Good Good morning to you, Pineapple. You're not late. You're definitely not late, Pineapple. How's school going for you, by the way? It's been a while since I've seen you in the stream. You've been pretty busy. You've been pretty busy, Pineapple. In a way, Radical, your correct dish. You clicked halfway between Spain and Ukraine. Well, I guess that's correct-ish. 5 seconds, and then I click this button. So if you want to get your guess in, Pineapple, you might want to do it quickly. I'm putting in Spain. It could be Ukraine, it could be something, but who knows. There you go, Pineapple. And then here we go. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Spain! Yeah, wow. I just guessed on that one. I was feeling it, but I didn't know for sure. Okay, Spain it was. Pineapple, you chose French Guinea. Nah, I guess you're in a country that borders Spain, technically. So that's true. Then we got Kunal, you're in Albania. Mystic chose Poland. We got a couple people having an Italy party. Crochet and Radicor. Toivo, you got Switzerland, and Spain was the correct answer. Very interesting. I like how we probably all came to Spain for like different reasons. But me, it was like a gut thing. Edjas are down here, then Vile. We got myself, Thrill, and then Sirius. You got the closest. You got the closest. Congratulations. We are in the town of Inestrias. I wonder what that structure was that we saw. I don't think it'll tell us. Maybe it was... yeah, I don't know. Just kind of near the town, 284. There's a river around here. Alhama River. Maybe that was a castle. Palacios de Inestrias. Maybe that's what we saw. Fascinating place. Okay, but Spain. Not bad, not bad. Next round. Pardon me, guys, really quick. Okay, so yeah, there's signs here. Interesting. There's yellow lines down the center. It looks like a pretty dry place. Let's take a look at that sign. It says no adelantar. Adelantar. Sounds either like Spanish or Portuguese to me. Probably like no passing or something, but I don't know for sure. It's positioned on the right here, so I'm thinking cars drive on the right, maybe? Where's the sun? Sun looks like it's to our north, but it's pretty direct. It's north. I think it looks to the north. Southern hemisphere, perhaps? Yeah, it's definitely more north than south. Yeah, and that looks like to be our only clues except for maybe this building. Let's see, are there any bollards? I don't think they're bollards. I don't think there would be bollards here. Yeah. Car is white. Car is white. That might be a clue on something. So it's a white car. It's a white car, and that's the house. Looks pretty nice. This is a tricky one. It's definitely could use a few more clues. 1 or 2 maybe. There's another building in the distance, but not really much. But I think it's decent. It's decent. Decently tricky. Yeah, sun position is to our north, I think, Crochet, so I think we're good. And yeah, French Guinea pineapple. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. And Toivo, you want to say go Hurricanes? Hey, you know what, Toivo? You know, we all like to root for whatever teams that we're fans of. We all into different sports. I think that's great. And yeah, Pineapple, you're lots of school these days, and it's very sad. You know what? But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think it's South Africa. I don't think it's South Africa, Toivo. So I'm thinking that from what I know of these clues, I'm thinking yellow lines down the center and how dry it looks, like Spanish or Portuguese. Latin America. Probably south of the equator, but sometimes these suns are a little bit tricky. But yellow lines down the center definitely usually means the Americas. And then the fact that it has Spanish, I think, or Portuguese means Latin America. And I think white car means... I think it was like white car, black car means like Argentina or Chile. I don't think it's Chile. Chile does not have yellow lines down the center, I think. It has yellow lines, but not down the center. So I'm leaning towards one of these other countries like Peru, Bolivia, Brazil, Paraguay, or Uruguay, or Argentina. And I don't know which one I'm going for exactly. It's tricky. No antenna on the car. Dry. And there's mountains. You see that? There's mountains to our northeast? Yeah, it's to our northeast. Mountains to our northeast. Okay, so if it's mountains, it might be the Andes, right? So we probably look at Peru, Bolivia, Argentina. Probably not Chile, I'm thinking. I'm thinking Argentina. Maybe like right about here-ish. For the mountains. But I'm not entirely sure. That's my guess. I don't know. It's tough. It's totally Peru. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. yeah. But it's a good try. Ranicore and Vile, you both got it, so that's really nice. The country's at least 165 kilometers wide, but I suspect it's wider than that. I think all of these countries are longer than 165 kilometers. By far. You got close ones. Yeah, Ranicore, you did. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to the next round. We got a lot of good people here. Hey, Skadva, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Skadva? Welcome. It's so good to see you guys. Oh, by the way, guys, here's the question of the day for you. Question of the day is what if GeoGuessr was your superpower? Okay, now you may be saying, Kevin, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Well, okay. Imagine if you had this ability. You had the ability to automatically know where you were in the world based on, like, at looking at an image, right? Like GeoGuessr, right? You look at like a picture and be like, I know exactly where that is, right? You'd be the best GeoGuessr player in the world because you'd be able to 5K everything. Even the most obscure location would be like, it's that here. Imagine that was your superpower, okay? What would you do with this superpower? Would you, just play a lot of GeoGuessr and 5K it all and people would be like amazed? Or would you use it to fight evil? Or use it to benefit yourself? I don't know. I have no idea. 5 seconds and I press this button. Kotick, if this game were your superpower, you'd go and get a job about this stuff. Fair enough, right? You could be very good. You could be be employed by the GeoGuessr team and they'd be impressed or something. I don't know. Hey, Coco, good to see you. How's it going, Coco? Welcome to the stream. Coco. Coco, why don't you get your guess in really quick? I'm clicking this button soon, so go ahead and get your guess in. But Kotick, you're in it for the money? You're in it for the money? Fair enough. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it was, in fact, Bolivia. Not Argentina, but Latin America. So, at least I was close. We got Coco, you're in Greece. Sorry you didn't have much time. Toivo, you're in Spain. And Edja, you're in Mexico. But apparently we are in Bolivia. We got a couple people who are in Peru having a party. Pineapple, Crochet, and Skadfa. You chose Chile cereals. I was in Argentina with a couple people like Kunal, myself, and Thrill. But the correct people thought it was Bolivia. We got Ranicore and Vile. Nice work. Yeah, I thought it was by the Andes, and then we were pretty close by the Andes, so that was really interesting. And then we were currently in the middle of, we're south of something place called Shaki? I guess Shaki? Middle of nowhere, of course. There really isn't anything around here. I don't even know what this road is. But we're down here, and there's Shaki. And then these are the mountains that we saw. The Andes to the northeast. Pretty good, Bolivia. I think that was a little bit of a tough one. But pretty good. You gotta get money for Minecraft? Hey, fair enough, Kotick. This might be a little bit easier. There's a couple of clues that might indicate the location here. Okay, I see what you guys see. Let me just scroll around and then I'll zoom in on what I think some of the big clues are. Okay. There's a bunch of signs here. But here's the sign that probably will help everyone the most, or at least those of you trying to 5K it. Nice work, Vile. Yeah. It looks like a fairly straightforward. You aced your geography exams, Kotick. I mean, hey, yeah. Korea. I think you guys are right. I think it's fairly easy to see it's Korea. You can easily tell it's Korea because it looks like an Asian characters, right? East Asian characters. But the circles the circles in the language in particular is only in Korean. Only in Korean. You would not see this in Japanese or Chinese. So Korea, or specifically South Korea, right? Because North Korea is not in the game, would be the obvious answer. I think South Korea is easy to guess the country, not necessarily easy to 5K it. Although, admittedly, we got some clues here. Can you really? I don't know if you can make out that sign. You can only really make out this one. If there's anything else you guys want me to look at, of course, feel free to let me know. You want to get the low score with the right country? Well, Pineapple, that might be the furthest you can get. I mean, it's not like this is a fairly big country. There's a couple of, like, maybe obscure islands you could pick, but I don't think South Korea has many obscure islands. Yeah. Hey, Brad, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going for you, Brad? How's life? How's life? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's some, like, easy clues for, like, for some things, but yeah. And the wooden posts with signs are very common in Bolivia, Val. Oh, thank you very much, Val. I really appreciate it. It's probably good if it works in real life, because then you would always know where you are, right, Pineapple? You never get lost. You never get lost, and you would procrastinate on the random car. Okay. I was thinking, like, if GeoGuessr were your superpower, right? I didn't give this much thought. But if GeoGuessr were your superpower, you could use it for fighting good. Like, imagine if you could work for organizations that fight terrorism, right? You could work for because think about it this way, right? You constantly get like videos or pictures, you know, that they send out like from their media. If you could look at a video or a photo and instantly know it's in this location, right? Then you could instantly tell these people, hey, these terrorists made this video, took this picture at so-and-so location, okay? Now, that could have been like, you know, weeks ago, you know, if they're smart. But that's still one clue that they can use to try and locate people down, right? That makes it very difficult. It gives, and it's a very good clue, honestly. If you know exactly where someone was, you can try and figure out when they were at there, and then locate them from that way, right? So you'd be very good at stopping crime in that situation, right? In a hostage situation, yeah, you know where the hostages are located. If it's a live video, you would automatically know. So it'd be a pretty impressive superpower for locating people, at least through media. I'm not sure what else you'd use it for. That was as far as I got. That's as far as I got. 30 seconds and then get your guess in. Unless you guys want me to look at something else or you request more time, let me know. But South Korea. I'm not exactly sure where, but this is the road. Let me just take a look at the environment and see if I can figure out. City. Mountains, I guess, to our south. Okay, that is interesting. Right over here then. I guess I'll guess right there. I have no idea. You're actually last this time, Pineapple? Hey, you know that happens. I mean, you guess the farthest you can in this country, and everyone knows where this country is, I think. So, yeah, straightforward. You go on YouTube and find every single YouTuber's house? Oh, Kunal, dang. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Right? If anyone filmed anything in their house, you would immediately know their location. You could dox, like, every YouTuber in existence, every streamer, right? You'd be able to get their locations like that. That's a very dangerous information to know. Oh boy, Kunal, what would you do with this information? It's a little scary. Now I'm glad that nobody has that superpower, because you would automatically know where I am, right? So, like, from this location, right? Not that, like, you could figure out where I live from seeing the inside of this room, but you know, if you had a superpower, you'd figure it out. Oh my goodness. It also works for memory images. You can remember where every super restaurant place you have fond memories of actually is, and go again this. I suppose that's true, right? If you have like a fond memory, 5 seconds, then I press this button. A fond memory is from a childhood. You'd be like, oh, I remember that place. That was all fun. But you don't remember exactly where it was, right? Memories from when you're children are a little bit harder to locate, because you weren't responsible for, you know, where you went, right? Your parents were, or your guardian was. So you wouldn't quite remember where it was. But with that superpower, you'd be like, oh yeah, it was at this location. It's in this city. That's a more you come into my house. Oh dear, Kunal. Oh dear. Yeah, I was worried that would happen. Yeah, you'd be able to figure out. Dang. Okay. You'd be able to. That's a nice reason. I like that. Ranakar, a more nostalgic, innocent reason. Crochet and Coco, you're having a little party here by Soul. Nice. Capital party. Speaking of another party, Edja and Sirius, you are in Jeonju. I don't know if that's how you say that, but it's just cool. A couple of us are in the middle of the country. Brad, myself, Toivo. Then we got people who go by Daegu, who is really close. A nice job. You're all having a little party. Skadva, Thrill, Vile, and Ranakor. The person who gets the correct town, and I'm guessing you found the road here, is Kunal. Yeah, you found that road right here. This is the road we're on. The Indongan-san Road. Wow. That's actually a pretty and big road. It goes a decent place, but you found it. You didn't quite know where we were exactly, but you were very close. 1.4 kilometers, which means you found the right town of... What's the name of this town? Is it Gumi? Gwanyeongdong? Something like that. And then you can find it right here. I can't read Korean, so I can't see what all these other stores are. But you saw the location. Very interesting. There must be like a racetrack here, or a school. Something. Maybe a school, or maybe this is just apartment complexes, and this is how they walked. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. I think these were apartment complexes. Okay, that's pretty cool. I see a sign, but let me just go ahead and scroll around really quick. You're obviously in a room with the white walls. That's like super easy to spot. They're like 3 to 4 in the world at most. Ranakor, that's right. You're probably going to find further pineapple. Fair enough. Okay. This might be an interesting country that you see here. Okay, so there's a couple of signs here. Do not enter. Do not enter sign. This is a one-way sign, so it's English, right? They're all in English here. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Do you see that? Cars drive on the right. The sun is somewhere. Is that the sun? Sun is hard to make out. This is me looking directly east. Sun's kind of in the middle there. It's a pretty weird blur. But it's too close to that middle area that I wouldn't necessarily judge it. From that, there is a lot of mailboxes next to each other. You see that? A bunch of mailbox. Oh, well, this might be the bigger clue. Anyone know? You guys know your flag meta? Because I think we know where we are. I think we know what country we're at. It's do not enter, but Google car has entered. The Google car has entered. Do not enter. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys know your flag meta, you might be able to figure out the country from this flag here. And now the question is, where exactly we are at here? For sale 456-1116. That one's phone number. Dear, oh dear. Let's see. Is that me? See anything over there? It says Miller Estate. So the Miller Estate's over here. Looks like it's a fairly big place. Maybe they're Hebrew? Maybe they're Jewish? Might be Jewish over here. On the Miller Estate. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm trying to look for other clues, but I don't quite see any. I think we got the country. We are in my home country, which is really nice, honestly. It's nice to get my home country every now and again. Nice to get my home city at some point, but yeah, that's a 1 in a million chance. Eventually I'll get a location in my city. One of these days, right? If I keep playing this game. But not likely. Car looks pretty fascinating. Let's see, if the sun is currently in the east, then it must be pretty early in the morning. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Yeah. It must be an early morning on this fine... I don't know where we'd be at exactly. Let's see. What question is, what state would we be? Oh, here, let me look at the license plate in case you guys want to use license plate meta. So there's a license plate for you. Let me just catch up with chat really quick. What's the name of Minecraft is on... what in the name of Minecraft is on my head? Astro! Hi, Astro. Good to see you. Because you missed the last stream, Astro, you missed what happened. French Rose sent me a birthday present. A little late, right? My birthday was 12 days ago. So 2 weeks ago. But, you know, still very nice. Game in here. And she gave me these things. Look at this. Look at this. I got little cat ears. little cat ears for my headset. So, nya, nya, nya. Am I a cat boy now? I don't know. It might be pretty cool to keep them on at least until the end of Halloween. I mean, might as well. But I think they're really neat. They don't bother me that much. I put them on my headset and they're fine, so yeah. Oh no, those cat ears definitely make you a pro gamer. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate that. Does it make me an ooh boy? Ooh woo? Oh whoa. Or as my friend Faith, she loves the ara ara. I can't quite do it as well as Faith does, but boy, it's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough whatever state this is. We know if it's your city when you find a location when 0.001 meters. Kevin will miss a little on it. Right, Ranicar. That's true. That's true. But yeah. Okay, guys. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Looks fairly flat here. Looks pretty flat. There's a lot of trees. A lot of trees, and they're very tall. I don't know what kind of trees these are, honestly. But it's not a very dense location. What kind of cars are they driving? There's a truck over there. Kind of hard to make out. If there are more traffic on the roads, I might be able to figure this out. The houses here is definitely more of a kind of a different, somewhere flat. I'm thinking probably not quite the middle of the country. Like this is doesn't have many forests. Probably not the south. Although over here it's more mountainous. So I'm leaning towards this region of the nation. Maybe like Indiana, Illinois, maybe Ohio. Maybe North Kentucky here. Yeah, maybe more by Evansville, I think. I'm gonna guess North Kentucky, but I'm not entirely sure exactly. It's definitely decently more flat over there. And Kentucky may be too forested, honestly, but it's not the worst guess. Maybe we'll go a little bit more to the west here, towards Illinois. Yeah. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. But yeah. You guys are trying to link it. There must be a way. I wish there was a setting in Twitch where you can link clips. You can let people link clips of from the channel. But otherwise it's very difficult. You're a Lurk Astro. Completely understandable. Thank you very much for Lurk Astro. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, you were way off, Bob. At least you got the country. Yeah, Bob, you're keeping your streak alive. You're keeping your streak alive. Oh, Toivo, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. But yeah. Okay. And let's see. If I can just catch up with chat here. YouTube, everything I used to have last time. Imagine Google Maps can help the government find stuff like that instantly. True, Toivo, I think you're right. Google Maps probably is very useful in helping the government find a lot of things. There are probably experts in the FBI or the CIA that are super pro at this game because they're probably they probably get assigned a task. Okay, your job is to look at images and figure out where people are located. You know, based off the smallest of detail. So they probably have to play this game as part of the work. And for 1 hour a day, you have to play GeoGuessr. Because it's good practice. It's good practice in finding locations. But they probably get specific training for other reasons too as well, and they do their own research. But yeah, you guys are doing well. Okay. I think I caught up with chat. Did I say 30 seconds? Well, 20 seconds and then I click this button. 20 seconds. I forget if I already said 30 seconds. So I can't remember. Yeah. You clipped it? Ada. Oh my goodness. You guys are really funny. Yeah, probably hard to set up real-time bot to check links are from this channel. Yeah. It's tough, Ranicar. It's tough. But, you know, I mean, the idea would be is when you generate a clip, right, it'll come with the metadata, right? Twitch, so if Twitch is generating the clip itself, right? So the idea should be that Twitch is the metadata comes from this channel. If you're programming things from the back end, it should be a Twitch's side doing it, right? So once Twitch programs it from the back end and it says it comes from this channel through the metadata, then all the channel would need to do is detect, is this link from, this has this metadata or not, right? It's a yes or no 0 or 1 functionality. And if it's yes, then the link goes through. If it's no, then it doesn't go through. So that's really unfortunate. But in the future, Twitch is probably the streaming platform with the most features. But that doesn't mean it can't use a little improvement. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 5 seconds on I press this button, by the way. But yeah, some point in the future. I'm thinking it's Kentucky, but who knows? Who knows? It's tough. It's tough. Nice to get one in the nation here. Let's see if I can beat everyone. I should have the advantage, right? It's my home country. Theoretically, I should have the advantage. No guarantee. It was south. It was south. Louisiana. Yeah, I can see that. It's pretty flat over here in Louisiana. I thought there'd be more trees. I thought it'd be a little more swampy, honestly. But maybe we're decently enough away from the Mississippi that it's not that swampy. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's go outside in. You chose pineapple. You wanted to get the farthest away in the United States. Is Guam really the farthest that could have been? Who else chose Guam? Crochet, you also chose Guam? Okay. You guys having a little party in there in Guam? Not bad. We got Vile, you chose Washington. Scottville, you are in Minnesota. We got Thrill in Iowa. Toyville, you're in Indiana. And yeah, there's a couple people that I thought very similar, I thought. Ranacor, Missouri. I'm in Kentucky. You're in Tennessee, Coco. Oklahoma for Kunal. Utah, Florida, Sirius. Kunal, you got the close with Oklahoma. But in fact, we are in Louisiana. Louisiana, I guess a little bit west of Eunice in Louisiana on the 190. Too bad we couldn't see the 190. This is all the houses we saw. Those with the American flags on like one of these houses. This is the Miller Estate. Yeah, so the Millers live over here. And then they have the 190 freeway. These people probably live here and then they head into town for work. Probably going to work over here in Eunice and doing whatever. Fair enough. Okay, United States of America. Good old USA. Okay. Probably... Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. First off, the sun... Oh boy. Where's the sun? I mean, it's right here, but like... It's tricky. I'm looking at the sun, but this is me looking west. And that's where the sun is. Pretty central. I don't know if you can trust that. That looks pretty west. There is... stores over here. There's a car. You see the car. Let's take a look at the car actually we're at. There's a small antenna on this car. Tiny antenna on this little vehicle. Tiny antenna. And I think these are cherry blossoms. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is a cherry blossom tree. Or a sakura tree if you are going to use the Japanese word for it. But I think they're cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms right over here. So, but I don't know if this is necessarily Japan. But cherry blossoms, I think. Could be wrong, but it looks like it. Could we be in Asia somewhere? Of course, there are cherry blossoms in Washington, D.C. They're transplanted there, so, you know. But I don't think this is Washington, D.C. Check a license plate car, maybe? Absolutely. Here's one license plate. It has a green at the bottom. That might be a pretty good clue, honestly. If you know your license plate meta, there's green at the bottom of this license plate. It might be really useful. The further car, I mean... I think that's the biggest one. But you can look at this one too, I suppose. But yeah, cherry blossoms. Astro, 800 followers since earlier today. Jeez, Astro. Yeah, we just passed the mark. Hey, Trip and Fall. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Trip and Fall. Good to see you. It's Trip. It's how's life going for you? How did your stream go, by the way? I believe I saw you streaming earlier. Yeah, I saw you streaming like.
Did you see the one with Miss?
Hold on, sorry. I think I saw you streaming on. Was it a day or two ago? It might have been yesterday. I can't remember. Guys, shout out to our friend Trip and Fall. Fantastic person. fantastic and nice person. Playing a lot of games like Back 4 Blood, GeoGuessr, of course, which we do love. Everyone loves GeoGuessr. You like PUBG as well, and a lot of assortment of other games. Cool person. We're just playing some GeoGuessr ourselves right now, and this is really tricky, honestly. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There's cherry blossoms here, but I don't know if that's a false flag kind of clue. And then we got these houses. Is there any writing we can make out here? They hang their laundry out on this house, and then they got these fences with barbed wire on there. Do you see that? There's barbed wire on top of these fences. Maybe this is not the best neighborhood. Things are a little bit more secure, perhaps. Construction. I think that says like a alcohol advertisement. And then they got some cars. And then a small tiny antenna here. Sun is difficult to place. I think it's sort of near the center. Ford truck. No decals. Yeah, I think it's license plate meta. License plate meta. Guys, you think you were tempted yesterday but wasn't in a great mood? Hey, you know what, Trip? That's completely understandable. Sometimes you just gotta go with, you know, what you're feeling, right? What you're feeling. And that way you can bring the best experience to your viewers. Completely understand that, Trip. And I think it's wonderful that you value your audience as much as you do. That's great. Let's see. Let me see. Catch up with chat here. Yeah, it's hard. And yeah, Trip, understandable that it's tough to catch people's streams. Like we all have different time zones, and streams are all over the place. I don't know if Louisiana has a. I mean, I don't think Ronald Reagan is not from Los Angeles. I mean, from Louisiana. He's from Los Angeles, right? Or not from Los Angeles. He's from California. He was governor of California before he became president of the United States. Now, where did he grow up? I don't quite remember. I don't know if he grew up in California. He was a movie star, right? Ronald Reagan was a movie star. And then he became governor of California. Well, he got into politics, became governor, and then he became president of the United States. But I don't know where he was born exactly. I know that Nixon was born in California, I'm pretty sure. He was a Quaker. And he's a Californian too, right? So we have the Ronald Reagan Library, we have the Nixon Library. You can go see both in California. But I don't think of anyone else. You know, maybe some Guano Act Islands made further away. Pineapple, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, Guam is farther than Hawaii and Alaska from the United States. Yeah, that's true. And Iran has some good features, yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on with this location. I don't think there's any other clues that I can give you. I don't even know where we're at. I'm still thinking Asia from the cherry blossom trees, because while you could transplant cherry blossom trees, these probably aren't transplanted. So, but I'm not thinking Japan. I'm thinking somewhere else. Maybe not even Taiwan. Maybe I'll go in fact to Southeast Asia. But can cherry blossom trees survive that far south? Or maybe these are transplanted. This is really tough. Crochet, Vile, and Sirius have figured out this location. And here's a big clue. Sirius is in the... Crochet's in the right country, but 2,300 kilometers off from the location, which is very fascinating. So, could we be in Japan? But just 2,000... I don't know. This is tough. This camera is not that low, too. I think this is a pretty high camera. In Japan, you notice Japan when it's a low camera, but this is a high camera. You see the positioning of the camera? It's higher up. In Japan, it's a low camera. And normally I can't tell the difference between a high camera and a low camera, but the fact that we're so close to this car, you can clearly see that this camera is positioned high above it instead of really close to the roof. So I don't think it's Japan, but I don't know where it is. Could we be in the United States? Because people would transport. No, I don't think we're in the United States. The U.S. wouldn't look like this. I have no idea. I'm lost. Okay, here's what I'm going to go ahead and guess. Indonesia. Is this the farthest north in Indonesia I can get? I have no idea. Maybe Malaysia? Maybe I'll guess Malaysia. I really wish I knew what islands what islands these belong to. I think that's probably the Philippines. Malaysia. I just need a country with a lot of space. That way I can get 2,200 kilometers away. But I have no idea. I'm lost. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. Andy, you think it's not Indonesia? I also think it's not Indonesia. But I have no idea. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Andy. And how's it going? How's it going? But yeah, I have no ideas. You've been hanging out in Chris' stream a bit? Yeah, Chris was absolutely fantastic, right, Trip? I mean, she really has inspired so many of us to play this game and has such a fantastic personality that just draws people in. So yeah, Chris is fantastic. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know where this is. I have no idea what this is. I think most of us don't know. But we'll try things. We'll try things, and sometimes they work. Could this be Japan? I don't think it looks like Japan though. None of the clues make me think it's Japan. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. And I press this button. And then we'll move on and we'll find out where we're at. Because, oh boy, does this look tricky. I don't know what the clues are. Maybe, the barbed wire? Could that be a clue? I have seen barbed wire in only a few places. Cherry blossom trees, how widespread could they be? Could be pretty widespread, honestly, Kevin. I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. Hey, Kim Jong Lemon, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to Kim Jong Lemon. Ah, okay. Mexico. You guys figured out it was Mexico. Interesting. Yeah, here we are thinking the cherry blossom trees. I thought, yeah, they're false. They were a false flag. The cherry blossom trees were a false flag. Got people in Japan, Thrill, and Toivo, which you thought Japan because cherry blossoms, not bad. Pineapple, you chose an island off the coast of Taiwan. Fair enough. A couple people chose the Philippines, Godva, and Trip. I chose Indonesia, which makes me very incorrect. Ranakar, you chose China. Then there's a couple people that were a little bit more, did things a little bit more, I don't know. You like their cherry blossom trees in the United States. Fine, okay. Guess United States. Not a bad guess, Kunal. Much more accurate than everyone else around here. Coco, you chose Argentina. So you thought it was Latin America, which is good. Good, because that is in fact what it was. You chose Tijuana Crochet, which is not a bad guess, although I don't know if the cherry blossoms would survive in this kind of climate. It's a pretty Mediterranean climate. Not a lot of moisture. It's very dry. But I guess if you take care of them. Sirius and Vile, you are also in the right country. And Vile, you are the closest, which doesn't surprise me. You chose kind of the middle of the country. Apparently, we are in a town called Naranjos on a Tamaulipas road here. We're by a butcher shop, some sort of grocery store, a florist, and I guess they have cherry blossom trees around here. Or at least something that looks like a cherry blossom tree. Maybe this is a city. You know how sometimes cities are their sister cities, right? They're international sister cities. So maybe this city of Naranjos has a sister city in Japan somewhere, and they planted cherry blossom trees at some point. I don't think it's native to this region, or this, but false flag. Didn't look like Japan. Fascinating. You would have went Europe. Well, good thing you didn't get your guess in, Kim Jong, because it wasn't quite Europe. Okay. Congratulations to Sirius. You got the gold medal with 19,200 points. Nice work, Sirius. File, you got silver with 19,100 points. Very close to Sirius. Thrill, congratulations. You get the bronze with 16,000 points. You're almost exactly 16,000. You're 1 point off. And I suppose I get the honorable mention at 15,850 points. So nice job, everyone. Really good. Nice scores. Good job. Okay. We're going to play Diverse World again. Diverse World is a lot of fun. We like to get started here. And we'll see what happens. I'll catch up with chat, by the way. You guys know know how it works. No time limit, no move. Okay. I see a sign over there, and I'll zoom in on that. Just let me scroll around here. Hey, Cardstormer, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Cars, how are you doing, Card? Cars drive on the right. Cars drive on the right. Sun is indeterminate because of the fog. And then here is a sign here. I think it says something, no, I can't read it honestly. This is A3C, there's a gas station in the shop, WC, this is PTIR, and then there's just a bunch of symbols. But it's a green sign, yeah. Diverse world, right? Diverse world is a good one, I like it. You went with Asia, was going close to the equator, but 2,000 kilometers wide, you picked China South as a trade-off, and then you saw the result, Ranacor. Fair enough. There are only 2 locations, Ranacor and China, that are officially in this map, and that is Hong Kong and Macau. Only these 2 locations are officially in China in GeoGuessr. So generally, it's probably not China because anyone who's choosing China, if it's an actual location, would probably be it's one of these 2 locations. It wouldn't be far. Well, I mean, I guess you'd have to use a little bit of chat mana to figure that out. If assuming that you thought it was China, but yeah. Fun headset. Thank you very much, Cardstormer. It was a gift. It was a gift from my friend French Roast. The ears. It's my usual headset, right? You can see the little microphone, tiny microphone that I don't even use anymore on the side here. But the ears you can attach onto the headset. So yeah, a birthday present. Yeah, it's your own country, Crochet. Oh, wonderful. That's not nice. Can you zoom in the bollards? Absolutely. Ooh, bollard meta, guys. Good eye, Vile. Good eye. Bollard meta, so it's white with a black stripe. I didn't quite see that. Some of you guys have very good eyes. Some of you guys really know what's going on. And Crochet, I do not think it's your own country. I don't think it's your own country. I think Crochet's messing with us, guys. I don't think it is. From what I know of where you live, Crochet, and what I see in this country, I'm pretty sure it's not your country. So yeah. You did not have the Radical, good to know. You're totally new to this. Is there a good website for basic GeoGuessr tips tutorials you'd recommend? You know, that's a very good question. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Crochet. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. So then you moved, Crochet. They drive on the right here, and there's an antenna. Oh, I didn't see this antenna here, guys. I'm so sorry. Long antenna. I think it's a Gen 3 camera. Yeah, Gen 3 camera. Not quite the same quality as a Gen 4. So Gen 3 camera, they drive on the right, and then we got these bollards, and they got these license plates, so yeah. Pineapple, you got me soon. Thank you very much for joining us, Pineapple. Really do appreciate it. Have a good one. You go play Geostatic by yourself? Yeah, no worries, Pineapple. Especially if I'm meeting, you have to do what you're doing. Ranacor, we posted some guides in the Discord. In the GeoGuessr Discord, we posted some guides, and I think we might have pinned them, so you can take a look at those. There's a really good one that, what's her name posted? That in the Discord, that's really solid. But otherwise, yeah. So language is the Latin alphabet. See, that's the thing here. I can't, it's pretty blurred out, and I don't think it's quite Latin. This may be Cyrillic, but it's hard for me to tell because it's very blurred, and it's possible that I'm incorrect, but it looks a little Cyrillic to me. I don't know. It's hard to say. Everything else, though, looks pretty Latin, W-O-E. But it's possible there's a little Cyrillic in there. I don't know. You need to catch up with a few VODs, but you would definitely have a look at the section of Discord, Ranacor. Fair enough. It says no bear something. Okay, that's interesting that you guys can read it. It is Cyrillic? Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm not the one that can't quite read this, but it's difficult. It's very difficult, and I can't quite make it out. And I wasn't sure, but if you guys are verifying it that's Cyrillic, then that's easier on me because I didn't know. The undertext, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough, Kim Jong. I think it's too cloudy to determine the sun trip. I mean, it's possible that like the sun is around here, but it's a wide range of whether that's south or north. Definitely looks west. Definitely looks like we're in the later part of the day, but I don't think that helps anyone to know that this is probably the afternoon, and there's no shadow really to kind of base it on. So yeah. Yeah, I think that the bollards are probably the biggest clue, right? I think if you know your bollards, you'd be able to figure out maybe. I don't know. It's tough. GeoGuessr.com. The good thing you learn a lot from there. You know, Kunal, fair enough. And Kunal plays a lot. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Zhang Zena would not be impressed in his. Oh yeah. Can you look at the balls the other way? Sorry, Vile. That's what you're asking. The ball is the other way. Absolutely. Sorry. Here, the ball is the other way. And yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's catch up with chat here. Taiwan is a part of China. Yeah, Taiwan is different, considered not part of China in GeoGuessr, right? Pineapple. And good to see you, Card Stormer, who said hello. And then I catched up with going Asia, of course, China, Mexico. Yeah, it's Mexico. Hello, Kim Jong Lemon. Okay, I think I caught everyone. But yeah, it was Mexico. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy what you what's the word? What comes on? Hey, how's it going, Dad? Welcome Dada. I don't know how you say it. Dada, how's it going, Dada? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Guys, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, and then I think we'll move on. But I'll admit that I don't quite know where we're at. I'm thinking that here's the thing. What I'm thinking with the Cyrillic and the long antenna, I'm thinking somewhere in East Asia. But I don't know where. But probably not European Union. Maybe Ukraine. I'm gonna guess Ukraine. But I don't know for certain where we are at. No marks in the sky. And nothing else that's pretty quite clear. I'm doing well, Dada. Just it's been a nice. We're having a chill time, enjoying everyone's company, and just playing some fun games with each other with a lot of very smart people here. A lot of very smart people. So yeah, you think you got the country right, Trip? Yeah, you did get the country right, and you might be getting at the bollards. Hey, that's good. That's good. I think you have to use a couple different clues with this. But sometimes getting in the middle of nowhere, and if only the sign wasn't so blurred out, I think we could have helped. Also, if this were a Gen 4 camera, you'd be able to get a lot more of that writing read out, and that would be poggers, right? But I guess we can't have Gen 4 everywhere. How'd you join the game? You never played before? Oh, Dada, let's get you in here. Okay, Dada, I'm excited. It's always good. It's always good to get a someone else into this Chatguessr community. Okay, Dada, I'm excited. Okay, this is how you do. You go to that link, Dada. Okay, and you click on the map where you think we're located, right? You know what? Where in the world do you think we are? Okay. Once you click on a location, it will copy those coordinates to your clipboard, and then all you have to do is paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat here, and you will appear on this scoreboard on the top left here. Okay, and then it'll rank you by how close you are. So the person who's currently the closest is Cardstormer with 344 kilometers away. Very good. And the score here is how many points you get. The streak on this streak column means that they're in the right country. So, and this is basically if they're on the country streak. So the ones here means that they've currently guessed the correct country. They previously did not guess the correct country, but they currently guessed their correct country in this round at least. So this will help you determine maybe, you know, there's a chat meta, but you don't have to know that right away. It's pretty fun. It's a great game. A lot of people love playing it, and it's so happy. It's so nice to get some new people into the game that we can all play together and enjoy. It's a little tricky at first, but we all kind of share hints with each other, and especially after a location is revealed, we talk about what we thought what's a clue to what this location was, which can help you in future maps. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in, join on in. Glad you can join us. Okay. But yeah, 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds, and I click this button. I'm guessing Ukraine. So get your guess in 10 seconds. But yeah, maybe with these research you can consistently hit. Yeah, Ranico, you can do it. I believe in you, Ranico. You got this. See, Dada, you did it. You got right in the middle of the pack there. 690 kilometers, which honestly, in this kind of map, that's not the worst thing. That's not the worst thing. So yeah, good job. The rest of us, yeah, Kim Jong here unfortunately got pretty far. But at least you got 32 points, Kim. 32 points. Ah, it was in fact Ukraine. My instinct led me to the correct location. Okay. Let's take a look where everyone was here. Kim, you chose the United States of America. Okay, well, you know, go USA. I believe Crochet, you chose Russia here. Not a bad guess. Russia is, it could have been Russia, but it was pretty far. And then we got Vile, Coco, and Kunal. You also thought it was Russia. Yeah, Russia was probably my second guess, but the fact that like the locations were pretty close together and not like so far apart made me think it wasn't Russia. Me just using a little bit of chat meta, I can do that because I'm the streamer, and I go last. Thrill, you're in Lithuania. Dada, you're in Belarus. You guys are all pretty good right there. Those are good guesses. Randikar, you're in Greece. Not bad. The correct country is, in fact, Ukraine. And there's a couple of us here. Skadva, Trip, Car Summer, and myself. I mean, we're not near close it, but I guess, you know, we're all kind of equidistant. Not bad. We are in a town called Mirn. Mirn, or at least we're south of Mirn. And then we're on the E58 highway. Or the M14, I don't know, one of those two. There's a gas station down the road, and well, that was pretty much it. There's not much else to go on. I guess that was a gas station that you saw on that sign there. Probably some of you guys didn't see the Cyrillic, which, to be fair, maybe I should have mentioned earlier, but I didn't quite recognize it. Ooh, we are definitely. Oh my gosh. Okay. This might be the biggest clue right here. I can scroll around a bit more, but let me just go ahead and zoom in on that for you guys. Okay. So we got the Banca Popolare di Nevada. Okay. There's a couple of flags here. There's a couple of flags. So if you guys know your flag meta, this flag is probably the important one, but this one will get you in the right region at least. So, you know, there's that. Always good to get these flags. Ballard Metal Work. Congratulations, Trip. Hey, Salve, how's it going? Welcome back, Salve. How's life going for you? Good to see you. Good to see you, by the way. Oh, my friend Salve. Oh, let's see here. This is... you know, it's good to see you all. You're all fantastic people. But yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Yeah. Figure out if what this language is. You might be able to figure it out. I don't think it's Spanish, and I don't think it's Portuguese, because I think it would be day otherwise. And this is DI, which is not Spanish from what my knowledge of Spanish is. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Also, it could just be a name thing, in which case, you know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, thanks for the alert, Trip. Really do appreciate that. And yeah. You know we're doing so much better, right, Kim Jong? I mean, that's fair. The flag is a big clue, absolutely. The flag indeed is a big clue. Let me just scroll around a little more, see if we could get some more information. There, you could probably use, if you guys didn't, oh, here's another look of the flag here, in case you guys wanted a better look. The blue flag in particular, I think you get a much better look because of the wind. Look at that, that's beautiful. And then here's a different angle of the other flag. With the red, the green, and the white there, fluttering. Beautiful. You might get some other clues here. For example, these license plate has a little bit of blue in them. Okay. Now, to me, I think you guys figured this out already. Blue in the license plate means European Union, usually. Right? This is the flag of the European Union. Right? European Union. Flag of the European EU. So, probably Europe. I mean, it's possible that it could be a false flag, but like, honestly... Do you guys really think it's a false flag when they fly it twice? One here and like one across the street? No, of course not. There's another thing here. It says Casa Continua Banca. Oh, it's the same. So maybe this is also a bank building. Casa Continua. But yeah, I think these are European Union license plates. Look, there's a person here that lives in the European Union. Okay, and then there's also another. There's a Credit Agricole. Credit Agricole right over there. And then can I read anything else? The architecture, I think, also would kind of reveal, I think, this country. I'm thinking. Assuming I know what I'm talking about, which isn't always the case. But just look at how it's designed here at the top. Very fascinating. Beautiful architecture. Also, how close these buildings are to each other. They're all probably stacked right next to each other. Hey, Guilorian! Sorry, Guelo Ren. Sorry, Guelo Ren, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Guelo Ren? How are you doing today? The architecture never made you go here, Kim. Oh, okay. So architecture may be a false flag, Kim is saying. It's saying, normally have one strip of blue in the left, but out of 2 or 3 countries have it twice. It's interesting how like you have like, you're gonna have 1 or 2 but strips, and it depends on the country. You'd think that the EU would have standardized it a bit more, but who knows? Yeah. Can you guess more times or only once? You can only guess 1 time, data. So that way people can't, you know, keep moving their guess around until they get, you know, pretty close. But honestly, you're 1.4 kilometers away. That is not a bad. That's really good. Yeah, it just is. It is solid. That's a solid guess there. Getting that close on a map like this is usually considered very, very good. Getting less close on a map in general is usually pretty good. What am I saying? Yeah, there are some streamers that do it that allow you to keep changing your guess around, but they wouldn't give you this information on the top left corner. And it's kind of a preference on how people want to do it, depending on who's running the Chatguessr stream. But in general, I think I see more Chatguessr streamers playing it this way, with only being able to guess once and you being able to see your distance, score, and streak, than playing it the other way, where you don't necessarily have this information, but you can guess multiple times. I prefer it this way too, honestly. But who knows? Maybe the other way's better. There's a lot of good people that play Chatguessr. A lot of fun, amazing people. Okay, guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I think this was an easy country, but who knows? Who knows? You've been close to the city and you remember from the map, guys? Hey, Dada, that's wonderful. That's the way to play this game. That's the way to play this game, right? You got to use whatever knowledge is in your head. That's the way to do it. Otherwise, you know, you don't really know. You know, right? Everyone here is just doing their best to like pick from their brain whatever clue they can figure out to get close. And some people like Skadva, you guys figured it out. I'm not surprised, Skadva. If you know kind of like where you are in terms of like a city, you might be able to find the actual bank, which I think is fairly large. It looks like fairly big bank here. Yeah. But yeah, you know the city, Scott. Yeah, I figured you knew the city. It looks fairly iconic. Does that make sense? Very iconic. It's something that you would know. Here, let me go ahead and tell you guys what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it definitely Europe, of course, definitely Europe, and definitely a European Union country. So that eliminates a lot of these Eastern Europe countries because they're not in the EU. Eliminates the United Kingdom. Now I think that's United Kingdom, of course, because cars drive on the right. I believe in this country. I could be wrong, but I think cars drive on the right because it's the European Union, and I don't know many EU countries where they don't drive on the right. In fact, there probably isn't. Is there any that drives on the left still? Ireland? I think they drive on the left in Ireland, right? They're an EU country, but they're the only ones that drive on the left. The United Kingdom is technically not the European Union anymore because they left. They left a while ago, a year or two ago, right? 2 years ago? It's been a while. I'm thinking Italy. Based on this flag, I think that's the Italian flag. I could be wrong. I also think might be Italian, the language. Specifically this D here, I think makes me think it. So, and Banco. So I'm thinking Italy. And I'm thinking one of these cities in Italy is got to be the location. A lot of people are really close here. Wow, you guys all figured out the right country too. Nice work. The real question is, which city is it? I think a lot of people probably chose the same city, so maybe that's Rome. So maybe it's 500 kilometers from Rome. Guess I'll guess Florence. I'm gonna guess Florence, guys. Guys, 10 seconds, and then I click this button. So get your guess in. Guess your guess in. Now you guys are really close. Yeah. I don't know why we left. I mean, wait, Kim, are you in the United Kingdom? Are you from the United Kingdom? I'm just really kind of curious. But yeah. And you still have the blue strip on some plates. Hey, fair enough, Kim. Yeah. You live in the UK. Hey, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Welcome. when I stream these games, you get a lot of Europeans, a lot of Asians playing in these games because of the time zones. Not so many people from my home country in the United States. Usually people sleep at this time. And that's fine. People gotta sleep. Sleepers gotta sleep. You were born in Finland and you grew up in Estonia. Oh wow, Kim, you have quite the experience across the continent of Europe. Okay. We're in fact in Italy, and I guess too close. I'm an American, guys. I measure things in miles, not kilometers. Not that I would know what 500 miles is. Actually, I might know what 500 miles is. But we are not in Rome, as Kim, Coco, and Card believed. We're not in Florence, as myself and Trip believed. Having a little party there. Hey, Trip, how's it going? We are not in Milano. That's a lot closer, Vile. We are actually in... Well, how do I say this? Novara? Is that a V? Novara? Okay. Novara. Right here we got Kunal, Dada, Salve, Thrill, and Skadva. You guys all correctly guessed the right city, which is really impressive, honestly, Novara. You guys figured it out. And then here's the Banco. The Fondazione Banca Popolare di Novara. Oh, that's the name of the city of Novara. Jeez Louise, Kevin, you know Spanish? Of Novara. The name is literally on the right there. It said the name of the city on the oh my. That's definitely a dumb moment for me right there. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that was the bank there. And then we were right in front of the bank. You were slightly on the wrong side. I mean, we were between these two buildings of the bank, and like you chose right over here. But yeah, we're closer to this street. I don't know if you would have been able to figure out anywhere else. There was like a building over here, but obviously it's not marked. Business not marked here. But the fact that you got this close, like even if you're like in this range, you'll get pretty close to 5K. It was on the bank. The city was on the bank. That's so. Is it just a matter of finding the city? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's take a look where we are at. Interesting. Gen 4 camera. Sun is to our south. Sun's to our south. Sun's to our south. Gen 4 camera. Interesting, interesting. I mean, it's a blue car. I assume it's a Gen 4 camera. It looks pretty clear. Small antenna on this car here. Small antenna, Gen 4 camera. Plates on the car. Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at the plates here. It's a little bit shady here, but I think there's some blue on the side. Of course, it's a blue car, so maybe we should find another different car. Is there a different car we can look at? That might be it. That might be the only car. There's a railroad crossing. Here, let's take a look at the plates. Yeah, one blue car. It has two plates. It's a little bit. The car might be a little bit glitched in terms of merging the two images together. It has two wheels in the front here. This doesn't quite look right. This looks a little sus. Pretty sure cars aren't built like this, but you know, I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. New meta, right? New license plates. Here's an interesting one. If you guys know your railroad crossing meta, right? Here's your railroad crossing signs. There's an X here. There's black right there for the lights. Railroad crossing meta. There's a train track. Fascinating. Yeah. Support wheels, Godva. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Support wheels. Cars drive on the right, I think. I think the car's driving on the right. I think cars drive on the right here, which I kind of suspected is the case. Yeah, there's a car driving on the right. So cars drive on the right side. Sun is to our south. So Northern Hemisphere. European Union again, maybe? EU? Could we be in the European Union? Cars drive on the right. Tricky. I don't see any writing this time around, though. Was there anything on this side in this yard? Nope. Fortunately, the signs are all facing the wrong direction, at least the written ones. Is there anything in this house that could give us any clues? Maybe the way that this pole is designed, that might be a help, kind of pole meta. Yeah, Vile, I think you're right. Like, it's definitely a pole meta kind of game, perhaps here. Tricky. But it's tough. You said the name is didn't beg this one. Your city to London is 120 miles, and on the map it's huge. Fair enough, Kim. Yeah. And you found the bank throw? Yeah, you found the bank. That was good. What now? The question of the day. I'll come back to this question of the day here, right? Which was, if you had GeoGuessr as a superpower, what would you do with it? And we came up with a couple of good ideas, right? You'd be able to fight crime and terrorism with it pretty easily. You'd be able to dox YouTubers and streamers with it fairly easily. You'd be able to use it for finding locations that you remember, like as a child or other, because you know, like you can think of the location, be like, oh, it's, it was this here and here. What else could you use? You could navigate perfectly. You can work for GeoGuessr themselves, right? I mean Google themselves, but I don't know if they would need someone with a photographic memory or someone that knows where the location is, because the car is all constantly tracking the location. But there probably is some use for it. I guess you could be a guide. You could go to a very remote location in the world and you can act as a guide for someone, being like, okay, trust me, I can get you through this. I know where we're at, kind of thing. So I don't know, like the Amazon rainforest, or maybe like the Sahara Desert, some place where there isn't a lot of landmarks. Antarctica, right? If someone is trying to get to ski across Antarctica, you're not going to have a lot of good locations. Of course, we have like, satellite, devices now, satellite GPS units. So I don't know how important that would be, but a guide, it wouldn't be so bad. And if it was like 100 years ago, it'd be super useful. Zoom on the concrete pole behind me? Absolutely. Let's zoom on the concrete pole behind me. That concrete pole, that's what you guys are looking for. Interesting. Yeah, that does look a little bit more familiar, doesn't it? Thank you very much, Sal, for letting me know that. There's some plate on the house data. Okay, I'll look at those that plate after I look at this concrete pole. This pole looks very familiar. Yeah, what, Kim Jong Lemon? What? I didn't see it. I didn't see that pole, Lemon. I didn't see it. Okay. It was hidden behind this tree. Some of you guys get on me like I know what I'm doing. Look, if I knew what I was doing, I don't know where I was going with this sentence. If I knew where I was doing, I would do better at this game. It's tricky trying to figure out what are the right clues for this and what are the wrong clues. But yeah, that's a tricky one. If you had the power during World War II, you could track down Hitler. True. That'd be so fantastic. Let's see. You said there's a plate on this house, you said? Yeah, the problem is it only zooms so far. Yeah, so I really can't see anything. I think the biggest clue, of course, is this thing. I think you're right. So it's a very strange poll. But this makes me lean towards one of three countries, guys. One of three countries. There's a poll meta where there are polls with holes in them. We call them holy polies. At least I call them holy polies. They remind me of roly polies. You know those little pill bugs that crawl into a circle when you touch them, right? They're like armadillos, but they're well, they're not quite insects, but they're more like crustaceans. And they crawl up into a ball and you can roll them around. They're really tiny. We could call them pill bugs, but I call them roly polies as a child. Roly polies. Wood lice, I think, would be another way of saying them, I think, Astro. Anyway, roly polies makes me think of these, which are holy polies. So I'm calling them holy polies. There's only 3 countries in the world that have holy poly electrical poles. I don't know if this counts as an electrical pole, though. I don't know if it does. But if it does, then it's either Poland, Hungary, or Romania. Those are the 3 countries. If it doesn't count as that, then it's something else. However, I did think that we were in Europe, right? I think we were in the European Union because we saw that blue stripe on the license plate, which indicates EU. And the sun is to our south, so we are in the northern hemisphere. So I'm leaning towards one of these 3 countries. Poland, Hungary, and Romania. Which country I'm leaning towards, I'm not entirely certain. But I'm leaning towards one of those 3, yeah. France have ladders, but not holy. Belgium, Romania, Poland, Hungary. I haven't seen anything in Belgium, but to be fair, I haven't gotten a lot of things in Belgium. A lot. The problem with Diverse World, which I tend to play more than anything else, is you get a lot of different countries and not a lot of the same countries. So you're not able to kind of like learn a lot about a single country that can identify it. But yeah. I'm thinking... What is this place? This looks like Romania. Hold on. The car has a little antenna on here. Okay. I'm thinking the antenna, because the antenna tends to be in a lot of East European countries. Now I'm now eliminating Poland from this. I'm thinking of leaning towards Hungary and Romania because of the antenna. Hungary and Romania. That's a tricky one. I don't know. I'll stick with Romania. Why not? Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. If there's anything you want me to look at, let me know. This is probably the clue that lets you know exactly what country you're in. Because there's a lot of railroad crossings that are not dissimilar. And it's very rare that you see a railroad crossing. So it's not the most known clue. But if you know where your railroad crossings, this probably tells you the exact country we're in. By far. And then you'd be accurate. Yeah. Hi, Misty, good to see you. How's it going, Misty? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's technically, Misty, it's a different day. It's a different day. It's a different day, Misty. Shout out to Misty, good friend of mine. There's a lot of variety content. Plays together with Fox. They do have great chemistry together. So it's already, this is a Wednesday stream, and Misty, the last stream was a Tuesday stream. So 2 different days. Although admittedly 6 hours apart, right? I end one stream and then 6 hours later I start another stream. It's for the the different time zones. We gotta play with my European and Asian friends, which I think is I think is fantastic, right? Gotta play with everyone, because we can't show favorites. We can't show favoritism towards the Americans, even though I am an American. But we gotta play with all sorts of people. Friends, let's see we go. You're sending FA to your house because you don't know the polls are Kunal. Jeez Louise, that's rough. The poll saved you, Vile? Hey, I'm glad you're saved. That's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. You guys are all fantastic. 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Good luck. 5 seconds. Yeah, see, I don't know what else you'd use with that superpower for. I guess it would be a neat card trick. Like, you could work at a circus and be like, hey, for $5, show me any photograph and I can tell you exactly where that was taken, right? Kind of thing, right? Right? For like that might be a pretty good, quick way of making some money, right? Can you imagine, for every person that comes up to you, make $5 off of them, right? Imagine you saw like, I don't know, one person every 5 minutes, okay? So that's what, 12 people? Let's say you say 10 people in an hour, okay? It's $50 per an hour. $50 per an hour is a pretty good wage, don't you think? $50 per an hour. And so if you work for like 8 hours, you'd get $400 in a day. That's not bad. Not bad. $50 an hour. It's a decent wage if you And for $5 and people astounding people with your power, like, yeah, that was taken at this location. Yeah, people would be like, how did you do that? How did you know? And you'd be like, because I'm magical. See, you can do lots of things with a GeoGuessr superpower. Darn it! I should have guessed the other country. We are in fact in Hungary. There's a couple people who guessed Poland, which is not a bad guess. Gadva, Thrill, Dada, and Coco, right? Because of the Poles. I guess Romania because of the Poles. We got Kim, you're in Czech, and Kunal, you're in Bulgaria. But once we located the Poles, you guys figured out is Hungary. I got one of these days. I gotta differentiate myself between those 3 countries. One of these days. Cardstormer, Vile, and Salve, you figured out the right country. We are in a town called Kiskunhalas, and we are, I guess, here. Is there any like thing around here? Some kind of stores, a car dealer, a bar. Okay, it's fair enough. Wow, this is a very blurry image. Gen 2 camera? No. Yes? It's not quite a circle. This is a Gen 1 camera? This might be a Gen 1 camera. This is so bad. Yeah, I think even Gen 2 is better than this. This has got to be a Gen 1 camera. A tracker? I haven't seen one of these in a long time. I think the sun is kind of inaccurate on these cameras, but if you want to trust it, it's to the south. Sun's to the south if you want to trust it. Which might be not a bad guess to trust things, but there's also an antenna, but this is a very old Gen 1 camera. So I don't know my Gen 1 camera meta very well. I've probably seen a Gen 1 image maybe like on a GeoGuessr, like Gen 1. I've seen it maybe like in maybe less than 10 maps. We do not see a lot of Gen 1 in this game. I think that because the antenna's right here, the car drives on the right side of the road, so I think we're driving on the right. Yellow lines down the center. There's probably a stop sign there. Oh, thank you very much, Big Ladom, for the Big Lad. Thank you, Big Lad, for joining us. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Big Lad? I think that's probably a stop sign, but boy, is that blurry. Whoo-wee. Wow, Gen 1 camera. You're not gonna make out much details. You're not gonna make out much writing. Frack, you can't even see what letter. You can't even see if that says stop or not. I think it says stop, but boy, oh boy, does that look blurry like crazy to me. Okay. There's also a railroad crossing. That's a railroad crossing sign right there. I don't see the track, but there must be a railroad crossing, I think. So yeah. Hey, Cinnamon, good to see you. How are you doing today, Cinnamon? Welcome, welcome. It's you, Dominic. Oh, Dominic, I'm so sorry that you lost your account. That's rough. Oh, that's rough. Shout out to my friend Cinnamon. Cinnamon does this game as well. Does a lot of GeoGuessr. Cinnamon streams at completely different times than I do. We never ever overlapped, I think, Cinnamon, as streamers. But you also do a lot of Chatguessr, and a lot of people that like, watch, and follow me follow you, as we discovered. So that's a clear indication, guys, from Twitch itself, Twitch's statistics, that if you like my content, if you like playing Chatguessr, GeoGuessr with me, you'll definitely love Cinnamon's content. Check out their channel, give them a follow. You'll be pleased. You'll be pleased. Absolutely. Because we have a connection. We have some sort of connection with each other. It's like one of those things of like two wanderers, never destined to meet, but connected by something indefinable. You know, it's one of those stories. You know, I think it's kind of legendary. Legendary is a good word. Yeah. The Force, yes. May the Force be with you. I think that's great, Cinnamon. I think it's true. And I think it's wonderful. You're able to catch my streams sometimes. Usually I'm asleep when your streams are going. But sometimes I'm able to. Sometimes I'm able to catch your streams. Sometimes. Depends on how stupid I am and want to stay up. But yeah, Gen 1 camera, guys. I'm thinking my country, honestly. I'm thinking United States of America. Yellow lines down the center is America's. There are some countries in Asia with yellow lines down the center, but I don't think this looks like Asia. This looks more like the Americas to me. Look how dry it is. So I'm thinking United States of America because of these yellow lines, but it could be like any place. The fact that the sun is to our south, I think, gives it away that it's probably in the northern hemisphere. So that eliminates quite a few Latin American countries. And I think that this does say stop, but it could also say something else. I mean, Gen 1 camera is rough. And I think this railroad crossing sign looks similar to what I would see in America. So I'm going to guess the United States, but it's tricky. It's tricky. Misty, you got good luck on your class, Misty. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Love you, Miss T. Take care. You're very wonderful, amazing. Good luck on class. Give another shout out. How's it going, Flying Pigs? Good to see you, Pigs. How's it going, Pigs? Oh, good, my good friend Pigs. How's it hanging? Okay, yeah. Tough. This is a tough one. Why Gen 1 though? I mean, it's a good question of why Gen 1, right, Pigs? I think Gen 1, well, the question is why do I think it's Gen 1? Well, Gen 1 obviously because I think for the quality. Gen 2 I think is better than this, but 2, it must be pretty rural, right? This must be a very rural location. That they have never updated, which I think is kind of interesting because it looks like a decently paved road. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Kind of a dry area, but there are some trees. There's more of a desert over here. Colorado? I'm leaning towards Colorado. No, maybe away from the mountains? Yeah. Could be California. Or Nevada. Colorado. I'm going to lean towards Colorado. Probably right around here. Am I far enough away from the mountains? Where's west? Yeah, if I'm far enough away and these hills are blocking me, they won't be able to see the mountains. I'm going to guess Colorado, but it could be any state. Let me catch up with chat really quick. Time zones, right? Cinnamon. I think we're driving on the right, Kunal, but I think I think it's United States. I'm sorry that you lost your account, Dominique. How did you lose your account? What happened to your account? If you don't want to, feel free to don't. If you don't want to tell me, that's understandable. Tony, good to see you, by the way. Sorry I didn't say hello to you right when you came in. How's it been, Tony? How's Germany? How's Germany? And then yeah, good to see you. Oh, good day, sir. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, sir. But yeah, this is really tough. And you say the Romanian holy poles are big vial. Fair enough. Fair enough. White on the bottom. Oh, okay. It'd be $100,000 a year. Kunal, you did the math. Oh, that's really good math. Wow, that's really cool. So yeah, if you can go to a carnival and you can make you could make $5 on 10 people each per an hour using a superpower. Totally go do that, because let's say $150,000 a year. Let's just round it up. Is a decent amount of change. Just a decent amount of change. 5 seconds and I press this button. This is Utah? You know, it could be Utah, Marcos. It's not a bad guess. I'm thinking it's Colorado, but their two states are close enough that they would be pretty similar, Marcos. Fair enough. And you played this game in 2018 and there was a Gen 1 camera in Australia. So many. That's fair. That's fair, pigs. That's fair. You gotta go, Dada. You enjoy the game here? You know what, Dada? Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Chatguessr community, Dada. I'm really glad that you're here. We have a lot of fun, amazing people to play with, including Cinnamon, for example, and so many others. I'm glad that you're here, and we welcome you, Dada. Take care. Take care. Okay. It was, in fact, my home country of the United States, so at least we figured that out. Sorry, Kim, you chose... the Middle East. Where did you go? Did you do Israel? Yeah. Sorry, Kim. But the rest of us did think it was the United States. It was a little tricky. Scott of us to the south by the border. We got pigs over here in... Are you in West Virginia or Virginia? West Virginia. West Virginia. We got Tony, Solve, Coco, myself right here, Thrill, and Kunal. On the more middle states here, we got people up to the north, Cinnamon, a lot of people in Wyoming, Card, Dada, and Vile, who was the closest. But apparently we are in Washington. I can see that, although Washington usually is a little bit more moist than that. That looks pretty dry, but it must have been during the summer. It looked very dry. We're in the old... I see what's going on. So see how they have this is the new Highway 95, and this is the old US Highway 95. That's why it's a Gen 1 camera still. Nobody uses the old highway. Everyone uses the new highway. The old highway obviously is, probably has smaller lanes, probably doesn't have embankments. You can't drive as fast on the old highway, so they replaced it. And so no one uses it. And that's why it's a Gen 1 camera. North Pine Creek Road. There are people that use this to probably get onto these roads here that probably go to their ranches. But people probably live far apart from each other around here. That explains a lot. And then if we were just a little bit over here, you would get like, I don't know, Gen 4 camera. Fair enough, Google. Fair enough. At least it's my home country. You nearly went Washington, then you went West Virginia. Sorry, pigs, that does happen. Japan, Italy, Canada, United States, Australia, and New Zealand have Gen 1 cameras. Oh, thank you very much, Cinnamon. Cinnamon, by the way, guys, is not only a fantastic GeoGuessr streamer, but is actually smart, as opposed to myself, and knows things. Wow, is this a Gen 4 camera? This looks really good. That or maybe Gen 1 just really threw off how I look at things. There's a bollard here. This is a pretty big clue. It's a white bollard with a red stripe. Extremely big clue. Cars also drive on the right here. Cars drive on the right. Do you see that? It's cars drive on the right. So cars drive on the right. There's a white bollard with a red stripe. It says Ski Nautique Stade Municipal. Okay, so there's some writing here. You could probably recognize the language, perhaps. Ski Nautique and Stade Municipal. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I only took one language in high school, other than English, and of course that was Spanish. There is a license plate on the front here, and I think there's some blue on there. Do you see that? I think there's a little bit of a blue. So maybe European Union? There's also blue and Turkey license plates, by the way, which isn't in the EU. Although it's so that sometimes throws you off. But I don't think this is Turkey. I don't think this is Turkey. If you know your bollards, I think this is a very straightforward country. Let me know if you guys want me to look at anything else in particular. The Pigu car. Why is the license plate blurred? Binding, they blur all the license plates so that you can't tell which car it is. Because you could probably figure out who's driving the car if you knew their license plate. I mean, it'd be like one of those weird things, like you'd have to do a lot of digging for information, but you can figure it out. But they blur people's faces, they blur people's license plates for privacy reasons. It doesn't always work out. Some license plates they don't get. It's some sort of algorithm, I'm sure, for the most part. But generally, that's how it works, binding, yeah, for privacy. GeoGuessr did that map? Oh, that's fair enough. 190 capitals of the world next. Well, if people want to do that, we can certainly do that, Kunal. That's definitely a possibility. West Virginia, yeah. It's like that song. Well, let's see. Let me see if I can sing it. Let's see if I can sing it. I'm not nearly as good as Chris, but let's see. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Well, I can't really do it. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. By the way, I don't think this is West Virginia, but maybe it's by the song. I can't reach some of those ranges. But I can try. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I think we're in the European Union. Hey, Hibasi, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Hibasi. How's life going for you? Okay. And I think I know what this is from the bollards, although I'm pretty sure. I don't know what for sure, but I'm leaning towards, because of the bollards and because of this, I'm thinking France. I could be wrong. It's impossible that it's not France, but my instinct tells me France. So I'm going to guess France. I think it's a fairly logical reasoning. I could be wrong. Maybe towards the south side here of France. We'll see. Okay. Can you do my Pelican? Absolutely, Ranicore. Let me do. I'm glad you're doing fine, Hibasi. I'm glad you're doing fine. But yeah, there's like a place where it rains a lot. I think it does rain a lot here. Absolutely. Will you guys like 198 capitals? Okay, we can do 198 capitals after this. If you see plates in this game, it will be so easy. True pigs, right? If you knew the exact plates, especially with like a good camera. Maybe with like a Gen 1 camera, you wouldn't be able to figure anything out. But like Gen 2, 3, 4, you probably could read like a lot on a plate. So plates would make this game very easy. Yeah. But yeah, let me show you what's written here, guys, so you guys can see exactly what's on here. Yeah. I'll let you guys have a little more time so you can see, you can find things out if you want to see how it's written. You can learn French and you learn real quick. Ranicore. I mean, can you rotate around a bit, Ranicore? Absolutely. You're like, oh, France, my home country. I must do this. I think it's France though, Ranicore. I really do think it's France. I think it's European Union. I think I see blue on the license plate. I think that bollard is common in France, although I can't remember for sure. A lot of my bollard knowledge is instinctual rather than like I know it like off the top of my head. But I think France. This reunion. You don't have to, Ranicore. I think at this point everyone has gotten their guess in, so you might want to kind of quickly get your guess in, because I think everyone's ready to sort of move on. But I like how you just kind of came alive. You can't quite make out what this is, but it basically says the same thing. The blue sign, I really can't read. I can't read at all. But yes. Okay, Ranico, you got your guess in. 5 more seconds and then I'll move on. This reunion, yeah. It's so nice to, you know, when you get your home country, right? It's like, oh, fantastic. But it's tough, it's tough. It is indeed France. It is indeed France. My guttural instinct turned out to be correct. There's a couple people that guessed differently. You chose Canada binding, so sorry, it was not Canada. Digital Squid, oh, good to see you, Digital Squid. Welcome to the stream. You chose the UK, sorry, it was not quite the United Kingdom. It was, in fact, France. North of France. Well, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. We got people who are the south. Thrill, you're by, oh, Thrill. Choosing by your home country of Switzerland. Fair enough, Thrill, fair enough. You know, no place like home. Card, Hibasi having a party with, there's Tony. People are Leon, Kunal, and Sir Fluffy. Hey, Sir Fluffy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Sir Fluffy. I'm right here in the middle. A couple people chose the west by Bordeaux, Ranicore, and Andean. Someone chose to the north, Pigs. But those of you who are a little more central, for whatever reason, you guys are more correct. Vile, Skadva, and Cinnamon. Not surprised, you guys are all pretty smart people. We are in a town, I guess we're a little bit west of Migenes. It's probably Migen? I have no idea. On the La Roche Saint Cidroin whatever freeway, the D943, we're by the Yonne River. Boy, am I butchering up this French. I'm sure Ranicore is cringing right now at all my. Let's see how many words I can mispronounce in French at the rate to say Rue du Pesquire. The Grand Ruelle. Let's see. What other words can I say in here that mess things up here? This is the Joigny City. There's the Chambres and the Paroy sur Tholon, Champlain and Epinal les Vauves. I think my French is pretty good, guys. I think I'd do pretty well in France. Like spot on. Okay, I'm a hiker now! Sweet, I don't know what that means, but I'm a hiker. Congratulations to Cardstorm. You all got first place, you got the gold medal with 19,600 points. Vile, you got the second place with 19,500. I got a lot of help from you guys. So I'm giving the bronze medal to Kunal from 18,700 points, and Skadva, you get the honorable mention at 18,400 points. Nice work, everybody. That is really fun. You guys did all a fantastic job. Now, I know there is a request. There is a request to do capitals of the world or something, which we certainly could do. So I hope you guys know your capitals of the old 300 countries that exist on the planet Earth. So let me just go ahead and search that up. 198. I mean, 198, 300. It's about the same thing, right? Right, Pigs? Those numbers are about the same. Let's take a look here. So let's see. So 198 capitals. I think we just looked that up. 199 capitals of the world. There are only 198 locations. Only 198 locations in this map. Good luck. You guys got this. I believe in you. Let's go. Some of these will be unofficial, by the way, because not every country has official coverage. So just keep that in mind, okay? You're going to see India in here. If there's Delhi, you're going to see China, of course. So some of these cameras are going to be really weird. This camera looks pretty normal for the first part. Okay. But yeah, good to see you, Sir Fluffy. I just catching you with chat here. Can you see what's written? Placing it was so easy. Yeah, Austria. Looks like rains a lot. Place. Can you zoom on a panel? I'm just catching up really quick. You have no clear where it is. Probably way more north than you picked, Ranacore. Fair enough. It said jet ski. You're playing Battle Royale, and you got the suburb right next to you. Ooh, nice, Pigs. That's wonderful. You have the Alps maybe thrill? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is really crazy to get Battle Royale and get a suburb right next to you, Pigs. That's amazing luck. You got amazing luck there, Pigs. That is fantastic. That is sweet. And yeah, you thought it was close to the mountains because of the word ski threw you off, Sir Fluffy. I mean, it guess it means something else in French, yeah. Mispronunciation competition, right, Kunal? Is there anything you guys want me to look at? Of course, feel free. Okay, you want me to look at some plates? Let's look at some plates. Okay. There's some plates over here. We look like we're by some kind of university or school. Some sort of university or school here. There's some plates. Pretty normal looking plates. Doesn't quite look like EU. Let's look at the sign here. It says Red Sismodija Nacional, Escuela de Artes Musicales, Escuela de Bibliotecología, Instituto de Investigaciones Sociales, Facultad de Letras, Salida por Letras con Tarjeta. I think it's Spanish or Portuguese. Can't tell the difference, but Spanish or Portuguese. Ooh, Cinnamon, you got the right country, right capital, I assume. Assuming you know that. Oh, well, I think we kind of got, a little bit of an easy one on this first one, but you know what? It's always good to get an easy one first off. Jeez Louise. Good luck on finding this country here. Good luck on finding this country here, guys. Yeah, big brain here. Got some big brains here. No, you guys are really funny with your reactions, right, Sir Fluffy? This might be a little bit of a hint. This might be a little bit of a hint on where we are at. Do I even know where that country is? Yeah, I do. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Good luck on finding. You know what? Maybe we could 5K this. Maybe we could 5K this. Okay. So now that we know the country, which is right here. Oh, hey, how's it going, Dustin? Speaking of GeoGuessr players that are GeoGuessr geniuses, shout out to Dustin, who is a GeoGuessr genius, knows this game by heart, and is quite a fun person that likes to play with us. Shout out to you, Dustin. Check out their channel. Now that we know this country, maybe we should look around, see if we could find what university we're at. Okay. It says UCR here. Right there, it says UCR. Now, if this were back here in California, I would think something else, but it also says China on here. Maybe it's like some sort of exchange program or foreign exchange program. Who knows? Central Americana Geología, something of Costa Rica. I think it might be like Universidad de Costa Rica, perhaps. By the way, that's the country we're in. It literally says Costa Rica on at least 2 places that we've seen so far. So I think this might be the University of Costa Rica. There's a student here. Look at these. They look very smart people. They probably have, like, you know, degrees of brilliance or something. Really cool, everything. Why are we on the footpath meta? I mean, that's a very good question. I have no idea. You ask the real questions, Pigs. You ask the real questions here. It's not where we are. It's like, why aren't we here? Kind of thing. I'm doing well, Dusk. I'm doing well. How's it going, Dusk? How are you doing? Maybe it's China. Everything's possible. You're right, Kunal. Guys, maybe we're in Beijing. It did say China right here on the sign here, right? It did say China right there. So maybe it could be Beijing. You know, anything's possible. This person could be Chinese. You know, there could be a lot of Chinese people in this area. You never know. But yeah, I have a feeling that it's probably somewhere around here. Let's see if I can find the university. But yeah, you know the capital, but you might find the country, Vanacore. I mean, like, the capital is probably the biggest city, is my guess. That's my guess. Hey, Binding Gamer, welcome back. Binding Gamer, do you want a hint on what country we're at? Oh, you already guessed. Well, I mean, I'll still give you the hint, but yeah. Now, fair enough. You know, just guessing in. Sometimes you gotta get your guesses in really quick. I understand that completely. Why don't you get 30 seconds, guys? 30 seconds to get your guesses in, and then we'll move on. We start off with an easy one, but I'm sure it's going to get harder from here on out. I'm sure it's going to be a little bit harder. So you know, take the win, take the W for this first one. But we're going to ramp up the difficulty. We're ramping up the difficulty. We were talking about China. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to find the university from this. There's sure a lot of bus stops. There's a lot of bus stops around here. But looks like a nice place. Looks like a good place. Excuse me, pardon me. By the way, guys, for those of you who are joining us, what I was talking about, the question of the day was, what would you do if your superpower was GeoGuessr, right? If you could automatically know the location of any picture or photograph or video you looked at, right? Basically what we do right here. And we determined that an easy way to make money is to go to a circus or a carnival or a fair, set up a booth, and charge people $5 and say, I will guess the location of this photograph, any photograph you show me, for $5. And then just be kind of this crazy attraction where you just tell people where these photographs were taken, and they'll be astounded, right? And then they'll tell other people, and they'll want to keep paying more $5, and you'll make a ton of money this way, like $150,000 a year, assuming you do like a regular 8-hour job. It'd be pretty fascinating. I bet you'll interact with a lot of interesting people. You'll see probably a lot of interesting photos, which may not be the best thing now that I think about it. But it'd be a decent wage. You might make more money working for like the FBI or something. But you may not want to work for the FBI. That's the thing. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck, everyone. A lot of you guys found the university, I think. So that's nice work. Binding, you broke your middle finger and the ring finger yesterday. Oh dear. Okay, Binding, how did you almost break 2 fingers? How did you almost break 2 fingers on your hand there? Binding, this is an easy one. This literally was an easy map. Like you could get the right country for sure, and if you knew your capitals, you get the right city, and if you just spent a little time, you probably get like pretty close. Not like me. Okay, the university's over to the east there. That's fair. Okay, so it was in fact Costa Rica because it literally said Costa Rica on 2 signs. Sorry, Binding, that you chose the United Kingdom. Everyone got the right city or the right country here. You're a little bit off, Pigs, but fair enough. You got the right country. Good to keep the streak alive. That's the way to do it. Sometimes you're just fighting for the streaks. There's Cinnamon, Vile, Card, Dusk, Sir Fluffy, Ranicore, and myself, of course. We chose more of the central area. Kokyu, you're a little bit to the south. And then you guys found the actual University of Costa Rica, Rodrigo Facio campus. They must have multiple campuses. Let's see, we got Kunal, you're over there. By the School of Chemistry, we got the Education Faculty, Zombie. Tony, you're down here by the Botanic Co. And then there's the central location with the coldest, the circle. Skadva, Andean, and Digital Squid, you guys are the 3 closest. Nice work. But we are closer by the Faculty of Letters. See the letters, the geologic faculties, and all that stuff. So right here. Seems like a nice, pretty big campus. Might be fun to look around. I bet a lot of smart people go to this university. College. It's been a long time since I've been to college. Sometimes I get a little nostalgic. Every now and again, I have a dream where I'm in college. I don't know quite. It doesn't always necessarily relate to school. But I dream that I'm there. Okay, let's see what other capital we're at here. Oh, interesting. Must be an unofficial camera because people are not blurring out the license plates. So let's take a look here. Or maybe they are blurring out the license plates. Very strange language. There's a language up here. Samsung. I wonder if that's how you say Samsung in the language. And then there's this. This is the license plate. Very strange. You had this, Pigs? You know what? I mean, there's only 198 capitals in the world. There's only 198 locations, so you're bound to get some repeats if you play this enough. But yeah. Is a camera on the person's head? The camera might indeed be on the person's head. He's on a phone. He's wearing a blue shirt. Has something around his neck. Who knows? Flag? Oh, did you guys see a flag? Jeez Louise, where did you see the flag? Kunal, I'm sorry. Let me look. I'm looking. It's flag. I'm looking for the flag. Flags of the world. That's another fun one, flag, but I don't see it. The plate? Is it on the license plate? Oh yeah, you can see it right there, right? There it is. The number plate is right there on the left. This is why you blur out the license plate. Okay, guys. Good luck on Flags of the World. You want me to see if I can find a better license plate with that on there? Yeah, let's see. Nope, that's a bad angle. The problem is we're a little bit too high up. That's probably the best. Yeah, that looks like the best flag. Okay, so I think this is the best clue. This is the best clue for everyone. Good luck on flag meta for those of you. You also might be able to do the language, possibly. Some very strange characters on here that I don't quite recognize. I can recognize, I think, the numbers. I think that's a 9. But yeah, I don't know what's going on in the plate. Yeah. But the flag I think might be pretty good. You saw university right after you placed your guess, Sir Fluffy? Sorry, Sir Fluffy, that's rough. And your hand was in between the door and your brother closed it and it got squashed. Ooh, biting it. Ooh, that sounds really rough on your fingers. I'm glad your fingers aren't broken, but yeah, that must have hurt a lot. Must hurt a lot. And you might also be able to work for a movie production company so you can correct wrong ballers in movies. Right? You could definitely be the person be like, no, this doesn't look like the location at all, right? Movie company. Depending on how the power worked, Hibasi, you could also recommend locations for movie companies. You'd be like, well, you know, if you want something like this location, you know, this and this place close by look very similar to the point that, like, you know, you wouldn't be able to necessarily tell it apart very easily. At least, you know, well, you would be able to because you have the superpower, but, you know, the average Joe wouldn't be able to tell it apart. But yeah, I'm so sorry that you got you broke your figure. Molly has only one photosphere. How kind of be? Wow, Quantum. Good to see you, by the way, Quantum. Hello, welcome, Quantum. Good to see you. But yeah, okay. The first two numbers are 23. Does this look like Arabic to you? It might be Arabic. Yeah. Is this even a UN country? I guess that's fair, Hibasi, right? There are countries in the game that aren't in the UN. Is North Korea in the UN? They're probably not, right? They're probably not in the UN, right? Because they're so North Korea. Yeah, hello. Oh, hello, Novanari. How's it going, Novanari? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm sorry, Novanari. I was catching with chat. They are? Oh, okay. Well, I did not know that. North Korea. Jeez Louise. Pan, please? Absolutely, Hibasi. Let me go ahead and pan for you. There is some language. There is some language on some of these signs. So if you guys want me to look at the language, I certainly can do so. But yeah, let me pan for you. I'm doing great, Novanari. I'm doing fantastic. It's a great time to just play some GeoGuessr with everyone. We're doing capitals of the world, and I don't know my capitals, so the first one was easy. The second one is a little harder. Pardon me, guys, I clear my throat. Sorry about that, I have to clear my throat every now and again. Novanari, are you from Croatia? There's a language here. There's a language here. There's language over here, which I think is Arabic. And there's language here. Okay. Well, hello there, my Croatian friend. It is nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Kunal, the flag is mostly the only clue. Rest is if you can read Arabic. You know, Kunal, I think that's true. I think the flag is the biggest clue. But who knows? Yes. Okay, so Middle East, perhaps. This flag, which I don't quite recognize. You can't really use chat meta because most people that are in the right country are getting the right city, so you're not going to know how big the country is. I'm going to guess Iran, I think. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. But I don't know for sure where I'm at. I tell you what my guesses are, because a lot of times I'm wrong. Luckily, you guys know then I'm often wrong. So there's no like, you can't really abuse my guesses because well, I'm often wrong, right? If you cheat off the person that didn't study, you basically are failing the test, right? That's how it works. Not that people cheat. I'm okay telling you guys what my guesses are. You guys can follow me if you want. I'm just saying I have no idea. Hey, Zombie, good to see you. Welcome, Zombie. Didn't see you come in there. Hello. But yes, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's Argentina, Valen, but welcome, by the way. But yeah, you live in India. You know what flag this is? It's really tough. Cars drive on the right here. Oh wait, this is just a one-way road. Huh. Well, who knows? Maybe they drive on the right, maybe they drive on the left. I have no idea. Okay. How's Great Britain, by the way? How are the British Isles? How's life over there? We just got some rain here in California. I don't know if you guys heard about that. We got a once in a 10-year storm or something like that. Like we got like some sort of atmospheric rain. It was pretty crazy. It hit Northern California more than it hit Southern California. All the news channels were talking about, oh man, we're gonna get a lot of rain. And then we got like a little bit of rain here down south. I'm like, well, that's great. North got flooded, but down in the southern part of the state, maybe it rained for a few hours and that was it. Not even a thunderstorm. I was like, well, that's kind of lame. Like the news reports were saying it was gonna be a big one, and then nope, it just kind of passed on by. Farther north, you got the worst it got. But down here towards the south in Los Angeles, yeah, wasn't really much of anything. 5 seconds I press this button. Good luck. So if it's your background country, right, pigs? That happens. It's pretty cool to see flags on license plates. This is a nice looking building. Must be some sort of hotel, you think? Yeah, it looks kind of like a hotel. Okay. It was, in fact, what country we're in? It was Iran. Oh my gosh. I didn't know for sure. I think I recognized the flag. Iran. Quantum, you here in Somalia. We got a couple people. We got Binding here in Saudi Arabia. Egypt is Pigs and Edja. Syria. We got someone in Syria. Novinari. Not bad. A couple people who chose Lebanon. Digital, Tony, and Skadva. We got Hibasi. He's in Iraq. Dusk is in Armenia. But never say that Americans don't know where Iran is on the map. we know our countries. Now, would we be able to? Now, if you took away all the names, would we be able to identify all the countries? Well, some of these we might be able to. Some of these we probably wouldn't be. But yeah, I know where Tehran is. Of course, I might be a special exception. I'm an American that plays GeoGuessr, so I might be above average in geography to begin with. So Fluffy's over here. Then we got to the east. You're off over here by yourself, Sir Fluffy. Everyone else chose the west side, apparently, of the city for some reason. But everyone else, we're having a little party in the west here. Vile, Cinnamon, Andean. There is Cardstormer and Kunal, and then we got Zombie, Coco, and myself. Jeez Louise, I got the closest. Where were we? We got on Azodi Street. There's a hospital engineering magazine. There's the supermarket. Samsung was around right here. The bookstore, clothing store. Interesting. I thought it was some kind of restaurant, honestly. And then I guess this is a gas company. Oh, I thought it was a hotel. Okay, fair enough. Tehran. You thought that Iran looked a little different? Fair enough, Hibasi, fair enough. It was tough because you could only see it from like the top down, so the top was cut off. Maybe if you got the whole flag, you might be able to see it a little better. But yeah, let me just go ahead and scroll around and then we can look around. Hibasi, your life was a lie. Look very much Kurdistan flag, you Hibasi. You want a hard one, pigs? I mean, some of these are hard for some people, pigs. You also said Iran on the license plate, but it was impossible to read, and you looked at the Iran plate after you guessed. Fair enough, Zombie. Yeah, who knows where we're at? Okay, there is a sign there. It says Avenue of the Republic, Lassie-town, do more. Is this supposed to be hard or easy? I don't know. Is there a flag there? There might be a flag there. Do you see that? I think that might be a flag. I think that's a flag you wanted, but that's as close as I can zoom in Novenari, so good luck on that. Good luck on figuring that out. Very English. Beautiful looking place. It does. I don't know. Let's see. You just woke up, Maze. You had an alarm, but it was so tired you couldn't open it. Maze. It's completely understandable, Maze. I'm glad you got your rest. You deserve rest. You deserve sleep. Like I always say, guys, there are more important things than watching me stream. Sleep, eating, playing with your friends, doing your homework, doing your schoolwork, living your life. Much more important than me. I'm happy if you guys live your life and do something other than watch my stream. I appreciate the lurk, of course, but if you guys need to do something, please do it. Please take care of yourselves and live your best life. That's all. I always say that. There's always other streams. There's always other streamers. If you can't make my streams, you can always watch Dusk. You can watch Cinnamon, Natman, Crisp, Leg Up, all these amazing GeoGuessr, Chatguessr streamers that are much better than me at this game. I want you to live your life and do what you need to do. Do what you find to be fun or fulfilling. So, Maze, I'm happy that you slept. I'm happy that you slept. Yeah, you got the brown shirt, right, Maze? That's what you want. I wore this for you, Maze. I wore this specifically for you. You can't recognize the flag. I don't know what it is. Looks good. Oh, thank you much, Binding. Yeah, it's Chris Love. Crisp is my senpai. Oh, Akeli, thank you very much for following. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Crisp is my GeoGuessr senpai. She's the one that taught me, introduced me to this game. I learned a lot about GeoGuessr from her, and so I consider her the one who got me into this. And so she's my senpai, even though she's only 19 years old and I'm a 34-year-old man. So, you know, there's the weird age thing there. But, you know, whatever. Age is just a number. Just a concept. You guys think they're all easy? Wow, Kunal. Jeez Louise. Look, Kunal. Next one, be hard. I don't know who made this map. Nice 5K, though, Kunal. That is really fantastic. I have no idea how you figured out the exact location. But, nice work. If Technoblade starts streaming, you leave whoever's streaming and you're watching to go his stream. Fair enough, Binding. Technoblade is a fantastic streamer. He's very popular. He's poor guy. He's going through cancer right now, right? It's really rough on him. So I think that the fact that you're supporting him is really nice. It's really kind of you. It's really kind of you. I'm sure he feels quite happy when a lot of people watch his streams. And he must be going through so much right now that that, you know, any little bit, I think, just to cheer him up, I think helps, you know. Cancer's no joke. Cancer's no joke. Cancer's no joke. Pardon me, guys, I think I have to clear my throat again. Okay, I don't know exactly what capital this is. I think it is a capital, but I don't know what exactly. They're English speaking, okay, right? They say Monday, Avenue of the Republic, and then there's a flag here that I can't quite recognize. Yeah. Can you zoom on the other side, please? Yeah, absolutely, Hibasi. Which side do you guys want me to look on? Laceytown, Avenue of the Republic. It says do more. Is there anything else here that I can kind of read out? Yeah, I can't quite read these signs. Can't read what's on that building. There's a 44, but I don't think I could read anything on that. That must be it. Monday through Saturday, 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. It looks like this is somebody's Peter Panoramics, your logo here. That's so funny. This is the biggest sign you could read. Yeah, there's a flag. There was a sign, Hibasi. That's kind of what we're zoomed in on, but it's very hard to make out. Very hard to make out. Sorry, Card 7, you're way off. But yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning towards maybe an African country, but I don't know exactly where. Cameroon? Why not? I'll guess Cameroon. I don't know where. I'm just randomly guessing, guys. Am I even in the city? Let me just get to the center here. But I don't know where I am at. I'm just randomly guessing. It's tough. But flags are really interesting. Another flag to the left. Oh, is there another flag? Oh, sorry guys. Thank you very much for letting you know about the Vile flag. Vile, thank you very much for letting us know about the flag, Vile. So there's a flag. There's a flag. There's a clear flag above the street in the north. You didn't see it already. Oh, Zombie. Yeah, thank you very much for letting me know, Zombie, too. I didn't quite see that. Catching you with chat really quick. Maze, do you think I look cute also because of the ears? What do you think about that, Maze? Pardon me, guys. My throat. Pardon me. Yeah. Yeah, but that is a flag. Yeah, I don't know what flag that is exactly. But I'm guessing it's pretty clear from this, and you guys figure this out. Yeah, I don't know what flag this is, but yeah. I'm going to probably guess Cameroon, but yeah. Marcos, that's probably a little bit too much hints. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 4. Move on to round 4, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. No worries, Marcos. I do appreciate you participating, trying to play in. I'm so sorry that YouTube doesn't have the integration with Chatguessr that Twitch does. And for that matter, Facebook and Trovo also don't have that integration, which is really kind of unfortunate. Or at least I don't think Facebook does. Trovo I know for sure doesn't, because Trovo doesn't have the same kind of chat system. Yeah. And then we will move on. We'll move on. I have no idea. But it's very good to see you guys. Very good. Everybody, get some water in. Get some water, drink some water. It might be good for you. Kunal makes a good point, Marcos. Why don't you join us on Twitch? Yeah, make sure you drink some water. And that might help with the gremlin cat ears. This is what you call gremlin cat ears? I mean, I guess they're green. So maybe gremlin? I don't know. 5 seconds when I press this button. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta clear my throat. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, so it was not Africa. There's no Venari and myself. You're in South Africa and Cameroon. What we got here? Cardstormer, you're in Fiji. Fair enough. But it's Guyana. Georgetown, Guyana. Hey, look, there's a city named Enterprise there. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. I love the Enterprise. Star Trek is a fantastic series. I don't know if there's any Star Trek fans out there, but Star Trek. Watch it. Flying Pigs, you are here to the south, but it is Georgetown. Binding and Cinnamon to the east. Scottville, Hibachi, and Zombie a little bit closer. And there's Vile and Edja. And then you guys got really close. I don't know how you guys found this exact location. Kunal, Endian, Digital Squid, Coco, and Sir Fluffy, you guys are all really good. There's a bank here. The St. George Cathedral. Oh boy. Pardon me. Manchester United PlayStation, look at that. There's a Manchester United thing here. I guess people like Manchester United everywhere. New Building Society, there's a plaza. Enterprise, because of the big street sign, Digital Squid is like, oh. Kevin's like, oh. Street sign. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guyana and Suriname are the only two countries in America that drive on the left. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. I wonder why they drive on the left. Okay, looks like this is a more standard location, standard GeoGuessr map. Maybe this is an official country? Possibly. This is called La Casa, Con La Casa. That's the street. And then this is some language, the National Bank. And then there's some kind of language on here. They'll be very sad after 5-0 loss to Liverpool. Kunal. fair, Kunal. But that you made me chuckle, Kunal. That's pretty good. Where's the sun? It's a little bit overcast, so indeterminate. Unfortunately. Let's see if there's any flags though. There's some license plates. It says for rent up there. So they do speak a lot of English in this country, whatever. They drive on the right side of the road. And they have these marks on the side, if that might help. That might be a pretty good indicator. But this, I think, might be a bigger one. Or it could be a false flag. Yeah, I think Marcos, you're right. La Casa means the house. That's true. Please, next round, there's too many cheaters. NMPZ. I don't think Novanari, these people are cheating, Novanari. I think these are very, very smart individuals. Let's look at who we have here. We have like a ton of brilliance, honestly. Digital Squid, Kunal plays this game 2 to 3 hours every day. Very smart. Digital Squid's genius. Binding, you actually don't play this game that much, Binding. Okay, let me just go to you. Maze, of course, 7, 8 different languages. Cinnamon is a streamer of GeoGuessr, as is Dusk. Hibasi's pretty smart. Look, there's a lot of people that are very smart, Novanari, that don't necessarily, that aren't cheating. They just know these places very well. It helps that when we know that it's the capital of the country, so it gets you the city right away. If you identify the country, you can find the city, and then all that matters is just scrolling around. And because of the fact that I take longer than, say, most GeoGuessr streamers, I think most GeoGuessr streamers are a lot quicker on maps. We're a little bit slower here. We like to talk. You get a lot of people that are able to find locations very quickly using their knowledge. And I think that's fantastic. It's wonderful because they're very brilliant. They're very brilliant. The map also doesn't have many locations, but you either remember the locations you really want to do. True, zombie. True. It's just how it is. I trust everyone here. To not cheat, to not Google things, and they're all very, very good people. They're very good people. Yeah. Steven, good to see you. Welcome back, Steven. How's life? How are you doing, Steven? You can't cheat in Chatguessr. You can cheat in Chatguessr, but most people don't. Binding. Most people don't. And you pan around? Absolutely, boss. I can pan around for you. Yeah. Yeah. I also Maze would get on everyone's case if they're cheating. Maze would have people eyes pecked out. So there's that. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Steven. I think that's wonderful. You don't trust anyone? You sus humans? Wow, Maze. Okay. Yeah, but panning around. I think Casa might be either a clue or a false flag. It's one of those two, and I think it's a false flag. I think that's just the name of this restaurant because they speak English here. So I don't think it's a Latin American country. Nice looking country. Very, very interesting. Drive on the right, and I think the language in particular is a giveaway. But I don't know for sure. I'm a little bit unsure what's going on here. Star Wars DS9 for the win. Hey, Radical likes Star Trek. There it goes. Loves the Star Trek. DS9 was very good. Very good, very good game. And yeah. And I'm just catching with chat really close. Yep, okay, I think I caught it with chat. I do apologize if you said something in chat. Yeah. Oh, you know who cheats here, Maze? Oh no. Sussy Baka, sus. Hey, Andre, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Andre. Good to see you. We're playing capitals. This is a little bit tricky. They speak English here, but they also have this national bank, which has this language. And then they have these license plates, I suppose, which might be able to help you out. Yellow license plates. Oh, they have a little water tank up there. Do you see that? There's a little water tank. You see those commonly more in Mexico, but I don't think this is Mexico. I don't think this is Mexico, but this is a country that probably has water, that needs water a lot. Yeah, water tanks. I don't think this is Mexico because they speak a lot of English here. Also, this doesn't look like it's, you know, Spanish. But that's a good clue for Mexico. If you're in a Latin American country and you see a lot of black water tanks, Mexico has those commonly. They are in other Latin American countries, but I find that more of these, usually when I see that, Mexico is usually the answer. Good education for something that's not on this map. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. You found the bank with the wrong one. Sorry, Kunal, that does happen. It's quite easy to tell who's googling after a few games, Maze. Oh, fair enough, Maze. Maze will take care of it. Maze will, you know, I trust you, Maze. I trust you. I assume you'll, well, guys, of course, you know, we recommend, of course, not cheating, no googling. And then, of course, if you are cheating, you know, we don't quite like it here. We don't quite like it here. But yeah, Maze, of course, if anyone's cheating, you feel free to let me know. And I don't know what we'll do about it, honestly. I haven't really thought about that. What do you guys do when someone's cheating in your game? Cinnamon, what do you do when you find someone that's cheating? When you're streaming GeoGuessr, Chatguessr? That's not something that I've noticed, but I'm honestly not that good at this game, so I don't notice cheating as well as some of you guys. I know. What about some other streamers that you guys played with? What have you noticed what have they done when you notice someone cheating? But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess the Middle East, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go towards Jordan. I'm gonna lean towards Jordan. Where's the capital of Jordan? I don't know where capital Jordan is. Frack. Amman? I'm gonna guess Amman. I'm guessing Amman, the capital of Jordan. Okay, guys, 10 seconds, and I'm clicking this button, so good luck. Let's see, you put them in a timeout. Oh, interesting fighting game. That's not fair enough. If you're cheating, you were bad, you are not good, you should be banned. No. Timeout's not bad, you get minus 10,000 respect from you when you cheat. Fair enough. Okay. I wish them bad karma, and then in general, they step with their barefoot on a Lego piece the next day. Fair enough, Cinnamon. Fair enough. Wishing them bad karma. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think people, I mean, you know what they say, you know, cheaters never prosper. Cheaters never prosper. That's not necessarily true. But I think in general, it's more true than not, because cheaters aren't necessarily putting in the time to learn things, right? If you're constantly Googling things up, you don't learn the things that we learn, right? Like how to properly play this game, what are the clues? You're taking an easy way out, and then you won't be able to do well the next time you play this game. You know, what if you play, you know, it's not fun that way. So yeah. You don't get the point of cheating? Yeah, I agree. It's crazy. Okay. I was close, but not correct. Okay, well, let's go outside in. Finding you, thought it was France. Sorry, it was not France. Edja, you chose Cairo in Egypt. I draw this Amman here with Digital Squid, so we have a little party right there. Skadva, you're in Israel. You chose the Gaza, but it's actually Jerusalem. Is that still in Jerusalem? That looks pretty far north to be Jerusalem. I mean, okay. Steven, you're over here to the left. That's very strange. Okay, we got a lot of people in Jerusalem. Novenari, Vile, Cinnamon, Coco, Card, Hibasi, Andre, Viper, and Sir Fluffy. The person who got closest was Kunal. Is this really still a capital? I'm kind of sus of that. A little sus. This is Jaffa Street. They spell it in two different ways. There's a 1F and 2S. Jaffa. Hamburger place. Guess that's a casa. And then I guess whatever these other locations are. But is this really still Jerusalem? Looks a little sus to me. This is the capital of Palestine, so this is Palestine. Oh. I'll be honest, guys. I don't know. I don't know the Middle East that much. The capital of Palestine. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. If someone is doing pretty good, you can do one baller meta round, and then we'll see Hibasi. Fair enough, right? It's not necessarily there are ways around it, right? You know, doing things that make them like try to look things up. They can look up ballards, but then I'll be teaching them. Fascinating. So this is the capital of Palestine. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I did not know that. It's a capital of Palestine. It's a border contour, so yeah, complicated. Yeah. Fair enough. Typical West Bank and Gaza, Hibasi, fair enough. Yeah, but Ramallah, not Jerusalem. You can't prove it, so I think any timeout ban's really questionable too. I think that's true, Maze, right? We live in a democratic society, most of us. Probably all of us, honestly. So I think that in a democratic society, it's innocent until proven guilty. I feel really bad for when people are cheating, but it's better to err on the side of caution. I think, Maze. I think you're right. And just wish them bad karma. But yeah, you're pretty sure Jerusalem is disputed as the capital of Israel under Palestine, though. Okay, Sir Fluffy, fair enough. Because it's not an unofficial country. It's pronounced as Palestine. Not with a P, but Palestine. Okay, interesting. But yeah, you live in North Korea. Okay, Kunal, that's rough. Binding, congratulations on being first. For a brief moment until Zombie got it out. Okay, I'm scrolling around here. Let's see what we got here. Kuraja, Rada, Teja, Sasa, Bras, Hemifump, Za, Papier, numbers. Nice looking place, but I have no idea where we're at. Zagreb Banka. Is there a URL on here that I can use maybe? Najazaki Bankomat. No URLs. I was hoping to use URL meta. You know what I'm saying, right? See what the internet thing on the end there says, but I don't quite see that. I don't quite know what country we're in. I'm thinking East Europe. But I'm not entirely sure. You gotta run an appointment, you gotta get to. Have good luck on your appointment, Zombie. Thank you very much for joining us. That was fun. And there's a URL to your north on the red white sign. Oh, thank you very much, Cinnamon. Let's see now. Let's go north. Red white sign. Is that it? Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, Cinnamon, for that eagle eye. Okay, so it says I think .hr. I believe it's .hr there. So yeah. URL is in there. You've been here? Oh, Edja, that's wonderful. See, it's always nice to get a location when you've been. One of these days, I'm hoping to get a location like that. Although I suppose technically I've been to a lot of those like landmark ones, like in the United States, like say the Statue of Liberty. I recognize that. I was at the Grand Canyon, but I don't think it was at that location we saw specifically. Also, I don't think I'd be able to remember the exact location of the Grand Canyon. Bonka means fake, yeah. Evo with an eagle eye, there's an even better clue. Oh. Okay. Look up on that yellow, lightish green banner over the street too. World Theater, Zagreb Festival, Svesvog Casa Lista. This banner? It says to see like 3 times. Well, maybe I should learn my capitals then, shouldn't I? Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at some capitals. Oh, here we go. I found the capital. It says the name of the city. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. I think we just assuming you understand everything they're saying there just because you speak Polish. Interesting. I didn't know the languages were this close, Mace. Hey, Fijian, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Fijian? Welcome. Good game, guys. Thank you very much. This place is full of clues. You guys are fantastic, and I'm sure with the URL would have might be able to figure that out. Although that looked kind of like it sounded like HR, but Croatia. But Zagreb, yeah, I guess so. So Zagreb is the capital of Croatia. I wonder where in Croatia we're at. Well, Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate. There's let's see if I can find Zagreb on under there. Oh, here it is. Zagreb. See, that's the city. Bank. Zagreb something bank. Interesting. So I guess that's another place where it's listed. Let's see if I can find another location. I guess capitals of the world is not as difficult as I thought it'd be, because they kind of give you a lot of clues here. Although you would have to know your capitals. Some of these are easier than others, honestly. Some of you guys are pretty smart. You guys know a lot of these things. Yeah, I have no idea. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Let's play Chatguessr Dream Comes. I don't know. I don't know finding. I don't know if that's possible. And Fitchin, you're doing good? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just playing some nice Chatguessr, GeoGuessr together, enjoying each other's company. I think that's the dream. That's the dream right there. To play fun games with your friends. Absolutely. You're from Croatia, Novinari? Oh, well, then this is easy for you. You figured this out quite quickly. And you've been here, right? The good soccer team, Steven. If we were not here, you could have gone for Hungary. I was gonna go for Hungary, honestly. For this .hr, I was thinking Hungary. I probably would have got to Budapest. I'll be honest. Yeah. Hey, Kadri, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Kadri? Good to see you. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 20 seconds, and then move on. 20 seconds. I'm sorry if I didn't say that before, or if I did say that before. I'll be honest, my memory is not very good. I just turned 34, and that means that my memory has gotten 1 year worse than the year previously. And that's how it works. Good thing I played GeoGuessr with you guys. We got some little brain exercise going. That'll help me. That'll keep my memory a little bit sharper for a little bit longer. But at this point, I'm just swirling around, the whirlpool of life. I'm just going deeper and deeper and deeper, losing my mind. It's a tragedy. But it could also be a little bit funny right now. If I can make you laugh, I think that's wonderful. Interesting that this has a cross on it as green. I wonder why that's the case. Green cross. But yeah. If you can difficult in countries like Central and African Republic where nothing is visible, right, Kunal? I believe that. Yeah. Sorry, Andre. Normally we don't do specific countries because we have a lot of people from around the world, so we want to be fair to everyone. Also, specific countries can either be very easy or very hard. I know some people so we usually do a world thing, Andres. Do apologize. Yeah, hey Jack Sparrow, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Jack Sparrow. How's life? 5 seconds, guys, and then I will press this button, and then we'll go along. And Kadri, you like to go by Zozor. Okay, Zozor, you're kind of questioning your life and can't risk with your dad finding out, so you like to not go by Kadri. Okay, Zozor that is. Zozor, welcome to the stream. It is good to see you. And I want you to be at peace and feel welcome among us, the Chatguessr community, who love geography, perhaps to an extreme degree, perhaps to a degree that might be considered excessive by most people in the world. But you know what? We're a close bunch. We're a close bunch. Wouldn't you guys agree? I mean, like, we kind of all know each other, honestly. Don't you think so? Okay, I'm gonna press this button, by the way. Oh, thank you very much, Zozar, for the follow. Really do appreciate it. And I got another one. I got a new badge. 10 of those doves. I don't know what that means. Honestly, some of these badges, they don't make any sense to me. Like, why? Why would you give me this badge and not explain why I got this badge? Like, there's definitely some sort of correction they need to do here. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we'll go outside in. We like outside in. I would have guessed Hungary, Fijian, so don't feel bad about that from the URL. You chose Croatia, Viper, and you are correct. It is still Croatia. And then what do we have here? Binding, you just chose France. Fair enough, Binding. But Zagreb's the capital, or Zagreb. I actually don't know how to say this. I do apologize for those of you that live in this country and actually know how to pronounce it. We got a lot of people that scattered about. Vile, Steven, Skadva, Andre, Digital Squid, Cinnamon, myself, Coco, Kunal, Jack Sparrow of the Black Pearl, Zombie, and they got Servafi and Novinari, and wow, we got Cardstormer. Sir Fluffy is there. And then some people got this correctly, the actual location. Hibasi and Andean, nice work. Right here by the Chatguessr shoe store, sports memorabilia. We got the bank. There we go. There's the bank, the Zagreb Banka Bank. Some of you guys got the wrong bank. I do apologize. That does happen on this street. So nice work. Yeah. Doves. you do like birds. You do love birds. And yeah, I do remember Danny. Yeah, from we rated him last GeoStream. Yeah, Danny's a fantastic person. Yeah, what about Danny? Okay, good work, guys. Let's view the summary. Okay. So, congratulations to Kunal! Kunal, you got first place with 24,900 points. Nice work, Kunal. Fantastic job. Silver medal goes to Sir Fluffy, 24,900 points. Coco, you got 24,900 points with the bronze. Vile, the honorable mentions with 88 points. But honestly, a lot of you guys did very well. That is fantastic. You guys are doing wonderful. I'm so happy for all of you. Nice job. You guys did. Binding, you did start randomly putting random places like in the middle of France, and you didn't even choose like the capital of France, which would be Paris or Paris. Okay. You know, Kunal, you're gonna go. Understandable. See you later, Kunal. Take care. Have a good one. Okay. I'm thinking, guys, we go do some diverse world. They do very diverse world. Yeah. But if you guys have any other suggestions, of course, we can do those too. But I think diverse world is generally what people. Why do I can never find it when I go to home? I always have to look it up. Diverse world. Hey, there's an old 2.x version. Isn't that interesting? No one, easy one. What does that mean? No one easy? I mean, diverse world is pretty easy. Pretty easy. Let's do diverse world. Okay, let's do this, guys. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, here we go. Diverse world. Fascinating. Interesting. Cars drive on the right here. Cars drive on the right. There's a truck here. Let's look at those signs. Okomfo Anokye, sorry. Fundraising, it says down here. College something, Ose Tutum, something hotel. This might be easier. Afigya Sekeri West. Nada auto. Change now. Move Ghana forward. A perfect choice. Okay, I think we kind of know where this is. If you can I read that sign to you, so that's a big clue. It's a political sign. If you guys want me to look at anything else, let me know. Let me just go ahead and read chat really quick. Catch up. So yeah, it's not Green Cross Pharmacy Green. Okay, country Pacific. Good for playing Pacific country. Hey, Habasi, that's wonderful. Okay. You even can never tell where to guess in Japan. I mean, Habasi, I don't think anyone knows where to guess in Japan. But yeah, I'm glad that you find that Danny to be super nice and you hang in the streams a bit and you're over there. Maze, that is wonderful. I'm happy that you find another place that makes you happy. It's always good. It's always good to be in a place that makes you happy, and I'm happy for you. And let's see, he is an awesome person. He really is an awesome person. Yeah. Where's the sun? Absolutely. Binding Gamer. The sun is above us, directly above us, honestly. So really tricky, kind of directly above us. But I don't think you need to know the sun because it literally says. Afigya Sekleri West, change now, move Ghana forward, a perfect choice. We might be in a place that is fairly easy to find. I actually don't know where this is. There it is. Okay. We might be in a country in Africa. Guys. I'm just saying. Let me scroll around, see if I can find anything that will let you get in here. Elite College Remedial Admission. So maybe we're by a college. Remedial College, something international here. Looks like some sort of church that looks like Mary. Maybe like some sort of Catholic place. Where this is exactly, it's tough. There's a truck just in the middle of this area. This would be a pretty bad map to use for Guess Google Maps because your truck's right in the way of this. Can't really see anything. Yeah, blue clue on the sign. I think Digital Squid. I mean, Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm wrong, Amaze, right? It's a pretty big clue, right? Digital Squid's right. It's a big clue. Guess we know the car then. Yeah, you guys can look at the car here. Look at this. I think I saw a meme. I think I saw a meme on the GeoGuessr Reddit about this car and Ghana. I'm pretty sure I saw a meme. I thought it was pretty funny. GeoGuessr memes are kind of hilarious, don't you guys think? Maybe they're just funny to us because we like GeoGuessr so much. Because we're such GeoGuessr addicts. We're nerds. But yeah, I think we might be in Ghana, guys. It did say Ghana here. It might be Ghana. I could be wrong. I don't know where in Ghana, but I think there's only a couple cities here. Let's see what is the guess here, Sam? Probably not Accra or Kumasi because you guys are kind of far away. I think some of you guys guess Accra. Not a bad guess though. Maybe I'll guess somewhere north here. Just kind of in the middle of the country. Maybe a little bit farther than that actually. Yeah, there you go. That's where I'm gonna guess. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 2. Can you show the getting? Yeah, the pining absolutely. Martyr God, good to see you. How's it going, Martyr? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Martyr. How's life going for you? Like your little emoji with the little wave. It's very cute. This is the sign says. It says, Afigya Sekeri West. I assume that's someone's name. Change now. Move Ghana forward. A perfect choice. And then, of course, or maybe that's a political party. And maybe that's a person's name. Something Ado and Maro or something. Nice advertisement, I guess. Yeah, that's good. But, you know, this is the way to do it. Sometimes you just need the little clues or the big clues to get things solved, right? Just take the win. Just take the win. That's all I'm saying. Take the win. Always fun to play with you guys. You guys are a lot of fun. Okay. 5 seconds and I press this button. So go ahead, get your guess in. I think we know where we're at, but you know, if you are still confused, I'll be honest, I can't help you at this point. I really can't. I think I've done my best to assist you, guys, to the best of my ability. And I don't know if there's anything else I could really do at this point. Honestly, I mean, you know, you never know. Sometimes middle, you guess in the middle of Ghana. Fair enough. That's not bad. Martyr, you're good. You're just chilling for an hour before work. Hey, that's wonderful. What do you do for work, Martyr? And yeah, that's a good question. How's everyone doing? Okay, it was in fact Ghana. Ooh, the middle of Ghana was not bad, but probably close to this. I don't know if that's the capital of the city's work. And Jay, you chose Guinea. That's not bad. What do we got here? You chose Ethiopia, Steven. You might not have seen that sign in time, so apologies, Steven. It's tough, but it was in fact Ghana. So there we got Hibasis to the north. We got a couple people in Tamale, Violin Maze, having a little party. Binding, myself, and Minus. Hey, Minus, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Minus? You guys are to the north here. We've got people closer to this city on the port. Cardstormer, Novanari, Digital Squid, Monique. Nice job. Andre, you chose somewhere towards the middle here between the two cities. Not a bad hedge, Andre. Honestly, I think that's really positive. Two people here in Kumasi having a party. Sir Fluffy, Coco, Martyr, and Viper. Nice job. But there are people who chose a little bit north and got really close. Fijian and Jack Sparrow. Nice job. Probably the chat meta. If you guys can figure out like who chose what and then use the distance, you could probably figure out just kind of how far you are, more or less. We're in a city called Henkro, whatever. And then this is where the truck that's kind of passing us by. There's a goods store apparently on this side, home goods store, and yeah, Renko Station. And then this is where the political advertisement was. I wonder how the political party did. Who knows? Sometimes it's interesting to like look that things up and see like, oh, you know, you saw a political advertisement. I wonder, you know, how it worked up. Never any time though. Never time around here. I'm glad you're doing well, Minus. Welcome. You run a kitchen in a sports complex. Ooh, geez Louise, Martyr. You must be quite busy. A kitchen in a sports complex, you must make a ton of food. You're quite an impressive person. And plus you must have a ton of staff underneath you. You must be a very good manager. Vende, Spanish or Portuguese at least. Vende. Also, these poles have holes in them. Interesting. Do you see that? They're not quite the holy polies I talk about, but they have holes in them, so it's quite interesting. Also, the sign says stop on there. Very interesting. It's a stop sign, black and white, wooden or a pole. I don't know if that's wood. Interesting. Tricky. There's domain on Vende. Oh, thank you very much for that. You guys got to figure that out. You can see a domain on Vende? I can't read any of that. There is a domain, but I can't read out that domain right here. Good eye, though. Good eye. Yeah. Sorry, Andre. And a useful license plate. Oh, useful license plate. This is readable? Oh, wow. Okay, there's a useful license plate there. Jeez Louise, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. I guess there's a blue and yellow. So if you got light blue and a light yellow there, you maybe can figure out the license plate. Jeez Louise, sometimes the clues that you guys pick up on, it's really quite impressive. So impressive. I can't figure out half of these things for the life of me. Yeah, there's blue and yellow over here. License plate meta. I know you like license plate meta maze, and so you can figure that out, I'm sure. Another pole with holes in there. What is this here? Yeah, just an electrical closet. Not quite anything right there. Let's see if there's any other clues around here. Let's take a look at this car. Gen 2 camera. Gen 2 camera. Interesting. Gen 2. I haven't seen too many Gen 2 cameras in this region. Okay. Assuming I know this is the correct region, which is not necessarily the case. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Sun is over to our indeterminate. This is me looking directly west. Pretty sure that's the sun. So I don't think that this is a clue on where the sun is at. Vende is Spanish. I do agree with binding. Yeah. Yeah, this is readable, right, Hibasi? Yeah. Is that an L maybe at the end of that? I'm thinking Latin America. But I don't know everything's URL ending. So, but I think that might be L, but it's hard. It could be wrong. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. It was your birthday yesterday, Kotick. Oh, happy birthday, Kotick. Happy birthday to you. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you feel older? Do you feel wiser? How's it going? How's it going? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Kotick. Congratulations on your birthday. You feel that you're dying? Oh dear. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't die. Maybe you shouldn't die. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Death is one of those things that that doesn't have to happen all the time. It does happen, but doesn't have to happen all the time. In fact, I think a lot of the world is based on not dying sooner rather than later. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I have no idea where we are at. Some of you guys have figured it out, which is really impressive, honestly. Like, geez Louise, you guys are smart. I can't believe you figured out this country. I'm a little lost, honestly. Every day we get closer to death. You sound like that game, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, you guys ever played Darkest Dungeon? It's an interesting game. It's a horror game where you create a party and you send them in there, and everything costs resources or money to do except new recruits. New recruits do not cost anything. You can get as many new crew recruits as you want. And so you could just start sending bodies in there. But there's an interesting narration where where you're fighting these eldritch monsters, and it has a deep voice, and he talks about like these monsters can be beaten. You can fight them back. You creep into the darkest dungeon. It's very deep voice. It's great narration, but it says stuff like this, like, every day we creep closer, a little closer to death. Pretty weird. I have no idea where we're at. I'm gonna guess Peru. No, I don't guess Peru. I guess Peru. I have no idea. Okay. 5 seconds, and then I'm going to go ahead and press this button. Yeah, Mrs. Craze Marcos, don't say, stop saying which country you think you're in the chat, Marcos. I think it's true. Remember, Marcos, the idea here is you want to give clues. You know, you want to point out things like, hey, you know, this is the language, or like, hey, take a look at this sign. Don't say the country that you think we're in, Marcos, because people want to play this game. Yeah, but yeah, look at the play cam. You could do it. I think it's too late at this point. I don't do it. Yeah, Vende sale. See, that's the thing you can say, Marcos. You can say Vende sale, right? And that's a reasonable thing, Marcos. Yeah. But yeah, Marcos, you can also always join us on Twitch and play if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. But yeah, we could all die in the next 2 seconds. Every day we get closer to death. Okay. I'm clicking the button. It was Portugal, of course. I thought it was Latin America. I was wrong. As it was, but I have good company with Martyr and Viper. We all have a little party going on here. But it was European Union. I think the blue, I guess, was the indication, right? Portugal's in the European Union. Is that correct? I don't know exactly. I think so. Portugal's in the European Union. Yeah, I remember that. I remember reading an article years ago during the Great Recession back in 2007-ish, 2008-ish, right, where they're talking about the financial stability of Europe. And they're talking about like, oh, Greece is a big issue, Italy's a big issue, and Spain and Portugal are a big issue, right? And the financial capability of Europe, and how the EU is going to have to support it. So a lot of money poured out from Germany, I think France and everything, to try to maintain the stability of the European Union. Yeah, so I remember that. The weird things that you remember from your life that come in later when you're playing a game of GeoGuessr. Andean and Binding, you chose Spain, not bad guess, but it was in fact Portugal. Let's go outside in. Edge, Fijian, and Novenari. You guys are up here to the north, along with Vile. Sir Fluffy, party going on here with Jack Sparrow and Cinnamon. Andre, you're over here. Maze, you're a little bit to the east, but you're not bad. And then we got a couple people here. I went by Lisbon, Digital Squid, Coco, minus Somatic, but you are actually closer to Montijo, which you picked to Hibasi. Nice work, Hibasi. You didn't quite know where we are at, but you were able to figure things out. Maybe from like the area code, that might have been a good clue of like maybe narrowing things down. Antonio Silva is the road. There's a delivery place, and yeah, we're just kind of in the middle of this residential area. You just capital hedge, Shibasi? Fair enough. I mean, it is pretty close to Lisbon, so capital hedge. Capital hedge is never a bad thing. Use this more south than north, Maze. Fair. Ooh, look, guys, moo cows. Hi, moo cows. Moo cows. Okay, so I see some bollards. So I think that's bollard meta. By the way, the sun is to our south, it looks like. Sun is to our south. So northern hemisphere, bollard meta. So if you guys want to use your little bollard meta, this is actually a very good picture of a bollard. You can't get much better than this. You can't get much better than this bollard here. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Val, you know your bollards. You know your bollards. I knew you knew. There's a little antenna right here on this car. Tiny little thing. Tiny little antenna. Cars drive on the right side of the road here. Cars drive on the right. They got moo cows. They got some bollards. Fix your bot, Astro. I mean, it's Stream Elements. I don't know if I can fix it. I don't know if anyone can fix it. High quality bollards, Vile, right? Fair enough. High quality. With some moo cows. Can I read the sign? Nope, can't read the sign. Nice day looking. And then we're in the countryside with beautiful mountains. Yeah. Just uninstall it and reinstall it. I don't know how you do that because it's just Stream Elements. Astro. Also, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. You like to visit here, Vile? Fair enough. Montijo is a small town near Lisbon, right, Marcos? That works. And you're still here, Astro? I do appreciate you still being here. Yeah, you should have gone with capital guessing, right, Sir Fluffy? Hey, Football Fanatic, good to see you. How's it going, Football Fanatic? Hey, hello. How's life been for you, Football Fanatic? Yeah, and Cinnamon, there's a wide plate which you don't see in Americans general, and the blue on the left is the EU stripe, right? And the yellow right is unique to the Portuguese plate. Oh, Cinnamon, thank you very much. Nate thought Spain was in South America. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah. I don't know exactly where we're at, but it's a very nice looking place here. I don't know exactly where we're at. Marcos, we just talked about this. We talked about this, Marcos. Don't put country guesses. Don't name specific countries in the chat here, okay, Marcos? Don't name specific countries. Yeah, you gotta just do clues here, okay? Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. How can you be 214 kilometers from the capital and still be in the capital's map? Yeah, I don't know, Ginger Squid, but we're not in the we're not in capitals, yeah. Yeah. So you gotta do it, you know, Marcos. See, the problem is, Marcos, is not everyone knows, right? Everyone wants to play this game, yeah. Especially, yeah, if it's the wrong suggestion, people might get really confused too. And if it's the right suggestion, then you're cheating people out of the experience. So yeah, the clues. It's okay to talk about clues. Like here, I'm saying this is a big clue. This bollard is a big clue. Not that I know what it means, but it's a big clue. The landscape might be a nice clue, right? You can see all these mountains here. That might help you kind of get this area. You probably don't see these signs everywhere, honestly. Cars drive on the right side's a clue. The sun being in the south is a clue. Maybe like the fact that this is a tilted power line thing is a clue, like a triangular stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Milbrand, good to see you. How's it going, Milbrand? I appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, Digital Squid. We're not playing capitals anymore, Digital. I so apologize. But yeah. Sorry, yeah. What if... Okay, Milbrand. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. But yeah. So, we don't exactly know exactly where we're at, but it's interesting. Red houses might be the clue. I think... maybe we're in a Nordic country, because they do say... I think I read somewhere in a guide that red houses tend to be more Nordic, more of a Nordic region, but I think so it's possible we're in a Nordic area. I think if you knew the bollard meta, you'll get the country definitely from this, maybe from the sign. Definitely feeling European vibes, and I'm leaning towards a Nordic country. We got some moo cows. I don't think cows help us at all. Drive on the right. So not United Kingdom, right? Because they drive on the left. I think bicyclists would drive. Well, I mean, you know they were driving on the right because of this car with a small antenna. Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards a Nordic country, but I don't know which one. A nice looking place. I guess Sweden's as good as any, honestly. Sweden is, the great thing about guessing Sweden is like it's pretty in the center of Nordic countries, right? Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. So you don't have to worry, like you might be off, but I don't know. And the signs on the right are a pretty good clue, yeah. Joke. Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. Your stream title? Oh, Milbrand. That's what you mean. The question of the day, by the way, for those of you joining us, is what if your superpower was GeoGuessr? Which Milbrand makes a joke of what if. Milbrand actually has the power of GeoGuessr. What I mean by that is, what if you had the superpower where you could look at any photo, any video, and automatically know where that photo, where that video was taken, right? It doesn't even have to be like, you know, like an easy video. Like it could be show nothing, but the superpower is that you just look at it, just like we're looking at things right now here and guessing the location. But your power is that you have 100% accuracy, right? What would you do with that superpower? That's the question for you. Use it for helping criminal stuff? Yeah, Edja. I think that's a very noble way of going through things, right? Because you could easily find where like hostages are, right? Like if they took a picture of a hostage, you'd be like, yeah, they're at this location. Just go there, right? You could like probably stop a lot of terrorist organizations. You'd be able to use it good. 30 seconds, by the way, and get your guesses in, and then we'll move on. The difference between how you and Asher reacted. I'm fine. Oh my goodness, you guys are fine. You guys are funny. Milbrand, you apply for a job with the FBI, CIA, or something, and you ask for a good salary. Hey, you know what? And also, honestly, Milbrand, it's not a bad way to pass your time. Like, imagine like your only job with the CIA is you look at pictures and tell them where it is, right? Not the worst thing. Might get a little boring, and you might have to see some pretty gruesome things, which may not be the best, but it wouldn't be so hard. It wouldn't be terribly difficult as that was your superpower, right? You'd be like, yeah, they're in Romania. Oh, it looks like we're in Iran. And then you could give the exact location. Like, you could probably give coordinates or something, you know, like nail it down. And then that's all you have to do, right? You wouldn't have to, like, do anything else. I don't know. They wouldn't put you in danger, right? Because if you are the only person with that superpower, they're not gonna be like, yeah, we're not putting this guy in the field. That's too much of a risk. This guy is much a greater asset to us, keeping safe at home. You might not be able to travel so much, which might be a problem, but you definitely would probably be paid well because nobody else can do what you can do. Yeah. Is it limited to Earth locations the superpower? True, Cinnamon. Let's just say no. Let's just say it's not limited to Earth locations. Let's make it fun. 5 seconds and I press this button. And does that superpower mean you can figure out any location even inside of buildings? Yes, Vile. Yes. You can figure out any location even inside of a building. It doesn't have to just be like one of these outside locations. But you just make a good point about seeing horrible stuff. Yeah, Milbrand, you probably see people like being beheaded or other like pretty terrible things. Like, it's probably not a pleasant thing, you know. It probably is a little bit unfortunate. You know, you might need to drink some brain bleach every day, which I don't necessarily recommend either. But yeah, but you would be paid well. You're pretty sure most digital photos contain location metadata these days anyway. True, Martyr, true. You can dox celebrities for money. Okay, Maze, that is the illegal and less good use of this power. Jeez Louise. Okay, so see, this is where I'm talking about where my guesses are very incorrect. Red buildings, yeah, Nordic country. There's me up north, away from everyone else, and then there's everyone else who's a lot more accurate. Look how tight this is. This looks good. And then there's me. Nice job, everyone. People got Switzerland. We got Viper, Martyr, Edja, and Minus Somatic. You guys are having a little Swiss party. Not bad. Got some Slovenia, Coco, Maze, and Andre. Nice job. And then Austria was the correct location. Digital Squid, Cinnamon, Sir Fluffy. We got Vile over here to the west. Hibasi here. And then the closest three are Milbrandt, Andean, and Novanari. Nice work. You guys got Austria. I almost said Australia, but I stopped myself. Guys. Don't worry. I'm not one of those Americans. Not yet. Fanning Bruckdorf is the name of this town. And we're on these Weispring Landstraat. There's probably some moo cows around here. We're just outside the city, which we saw here. There's wow, this must be an interesting tourist location because there's a lot of places you can just stay at. They must have a lot of like, it must be a good tourism spot. Maybe, yeah, there's a lot of hiking trails, I think I see. Biking trails. Probably a good place to get a nice little vacation. Okay, fair enough. Austria known for barbecues and surfing. Skiing. You almost say Australia every time, Vile. Fair enough. See, I almost said it because you start saying it and your brain's just going on autopilot, and then you have to correct yourself. You're like, oh. Yeah. What if you're already in the Middle East? Can you use a superpower for leaving it, or how you can use it? Yeah, true, Edja. I'd say you have really good geography skills, so you'd be able to perhaps use it to navigate your way around. So that might be saying. And Milbrand, in most cases, they probably show a frame of something before the terrible thing happened. True, Milbrand. If your power works like in a frame, then they don't have to show you the terrible things. Hey, Ronaldin, good to see you. Lady Lynn, good to see you. Let's get a shout out for Lady Lynn. Let me just, if you want to do that, Maze. Amazing person, does a lot of just chatting, very kind, good person. And Cinnamon, you're trying to blackmail. No blackmail, you guys are just crazy. Don't blackmail celebrities, people. Please. The bottom was always, but your half asleep brain thought it was low cam. Oh, I'm sorry, Somatic. In Austria, a kangaroo broke out and snakes were coming out of toilets this year. Jeez Louise. Snakes coming out of toilets sounds absolutely terrible. Oh, I never want to live in Austria. I never want to live in Austria or Australia. Yeah. Okay, guys. I don't know where we're at. I'll be honest. Jeez, I don't know what to look at. Oh, hold on. There's a language here. Language up here, top left. Okay. So that might help. What's wrong with Austria? You said Austria, Hibasi. In Austria, a kangaroo broke out and snakes coming out of toilets. I don't know. I'm just saying. I know you were talking about Australia. I don't think there are many kangaroos in Austria. I think it could be Arabic, but the architecture kind of reminds me more of Southeast Asia. So I'm not entirely sure. There's another bit of language right here. You wasn't joking? Oh. Well, then I don't want to live in Austria then either. Snakes or anything, yeah. I'm from Australia, and this was Austrian news. Oh dear, snakes coming out of your toilet. Oh! I just imagine. No! Oh, I need brain bleach. Now, guys. I can't believe. In the original Life is Strange, Max could look at photo and you transport that space and time. That's a pretty cool power. That is a pretty cool martyr. That is a pretty cool power. That's mosque with a tower. Ooh, interesting. Maybe it is Arabic then. The arrow made a road by the intersection is confusing. Yeah. I don't know what this is supposed to indicate as a driver. I think that would kind of confuse people. Let's look at the sun. Let's start there. Always good to start at the sun. Okay, is this to the north? Let's do the south. I think the sun is more to the north than the south, but honestly, it's so high above us, it's a little confusing. There's a kid. Okay, so a mosque and some writing. I think that's your best clue. Can you zoom on the pole? Yeah, absolutely. Which pole are we talking about here? Talking about this pole? Like the... Well, let's take a look. There must be a better pole. You can talk about the power line? Let's see if we're talking about the power line. But I have no idea what you guys would want. You let me know if you guys don't want me to look at anything. Otherwise, I think the language is the easiest part, the best clue. Yeah, the power line. Yeah, I figured as much. Power line meta? Too bad we can't look at any license plates. I guess we can look at the Google car. Yeah, that might be a good clue. Let's look at the Google car. Tiny antenna here, little nub of an antenna. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Crystallize. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, tiny nub of an antenna, if that helps anyone. You have to drive very carefully through your car through this section, or else you're going to damage your car. White and blue stripes, but that just might be decoration on here on the curb. Language. That's it. You figured it out, File? That's wonderful. Hey, Mr. Crystallize. Hello, hi. Ripped your 1500 days hardcore world. Mr. Crystallize, I am so sorry. That's really rough. 1500 days is quite impressive. You have my condolences, but you know what, Mr. Crystallize? You've done something quite amazing that not many people have managed to accomplish. Surviving 1500 days hardcore is really amazing, and I applaud you for your achievement. So nice job. Good to see you, by the way. But yeah, I have no idea exactly where we're at. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. But yeah. Okay, it's either Arabic or some Southeast Asian language. And now that I look at it, I don't think it quite looks like a Southeast Asian language. So it's gotta be Arabic. And if it is Arabic, what countries are in here that would possibly it? I don't know. I'm gonna guess Jordan. I have no idea. Excuse me. I could be wrong. Hold on, actually. The country, let's use some chat meta here. The country is at least 900 kilometers long. Jordan, I don't think is 900 kilometers long. Saudi Arabia, perhaps? I'm gonna guess Saudi Arabia then. I'll guess Saudi Arabia. I don't know if Saudi Arabia is in this game. Whatever. You have screenshots. Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Iraq. There's a lot of random countries, right, Mr. Crystallized? Yeah, feel free to, you want to join us for this game? You want to join us for some game, Mr. Crystallized? Just feel free to join in and play with us. You're great not learning more Arabic? Fair enough, Maze, fair enough. 5 seconds and I press this button and then we'll move on to round 5 and we'll see what happens here. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Sun's kind of in the middle. Yeah, Saudi Arabia is my guess. Who knows? I should have gone with my gut. Southeast Asia. Oh my gosh. So Matic here is in Tunisia. Martyr and Coco, you're in Egypt. I'm in Jordan with Sir Fluffy. Nice, and then we're having a party. And Maze. Wait, where's my guess? Where did my guess go? Didn't I guess? Oh no, I guess. Oh, I moved it. I moved to Saudi Arabia. That's why I'm confused. Novinari, you're Israel. Maze and Sir Fluffy, you guys are in Jordan. I'm here in Saudi Arabia. There you go. I confused myself for a bit. Sorry for a second. Hibasi, you're in Thailand. And then we got a couple people in Malaysia, which is Milbrent and Viper. But the correct guess was Indonesia. Eja, Vile, Cinema, Neek, and Andian. You guys correctly guessed Indonesia. Apparently, we're over here on this side of the island. There's the mosque right there. Yeah, Suriname. Yeah. I thought the architecture looked a little bit Southeast Asian, but the language threw me off, and that was the problem, and that's why I guessed away from there. Southeast Asia. Yeah. You get a streak yet, like a 10 streak? Sir Fluffy, no, Sir Fluffy. You've heard Indonesia and Malaysia have a large Muslim population, makes sense for the Arabic? Yeah, Vile, that's true. You only read Arabic and speak basic, but nothing more than that, Maze. Fair enough. Oh, that's rough. That was a tough one. That was a false flag. Rip your streak. Rip the streaks. Thought I was gonna lose your streak too until you remembered, Vile. Ooh, nice. Okay. Cars drive on the left here. Look at that. Cars drive on the left. Fascinating. Cars drive on the left here. Sun is indeterminate. Sign says something. It says Surau. It's in kilometers, so they use kilometers here. Something, maybe Jalan or something, or John, LA, A, Kuala, Koa, Kala, Rengang or something. It's very blurry, so a lot of these letters are very hard to read. Cars drive on the left. No antenna. White car. Tough. I don't quite know. The letters are in Latin characters. Though. And it definitely says Surau here. Definitely says Surau. Can you blend the base of the pole to the east? I assume you mean this pole. Wait, no, that's not east. I'm sorry. This pole. You're talking about this pole, yeah? That is the pole to the east. Yes, that pole. Okay, Vile, thank you much. Your grandfather speaks Arabic? Nice, Maze. You do speak like 8 languages. That's fair. I'm just thinking about that superpower, right? If you have the best GeoGuessr ability, and assuming you didn't want to A, dox celebrities and blackmail them, or B, work for the CIA, you could work at a carnival, right? You could be like, charge people $5, say like, show me any picture and I'll tell you exactly where it was taken, right? And then, and they'll be surprised. They'll be like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you know the location. How did you do that, right? And you'd be like, magic, right? It's a good carnival trick. If you charge them $5 and say you see like 10 people every hour, you make $50 an hour. It's not a bad chunk of change. Not a bad chunk of change, and you'll get a ton of people who show up because you're guessing all these pictures. You'll still probably see some pretty bad pictures, not gonna lie. But that's another option for a superpower. But yeah, it's not a pole. The first one you zoomed in on, sorry, it's southwest. Oh, okay, sorry, southwest. Okay, I was really confused for a second. Here's the base of the pole. There you go. I don't know if that helps you, but southwest. Here you go. I mean, that is a pole. It is a pole maze. It's just, you know, it's just a pole that's in the opposite direction. With pole people means electricity pole. Pole people. I like that, Cinnamon. That's a good one. Nothing compared to blackmail money. I mean, true maze, you probably would get a lot of money for blackmail celebrities, but like a little unethical there. A little unethical. That's sticker. Black sticker's a hint. Okay, we got a hint here, guys. Black sticker. Pole meta. the genius you guys have, how the intelligence you guys possess, really quite impressive. Really quite impressive. You're pulling, don't argue me on your pull. Okay, mates. Jeez Louise. I surrender. I surrender. I give up. Oh, thank you very much for joining us, Cinnamon. Really appreciate it. Let's get a shout out for Cinnamon. Guys, like I said before, when Cinnamon came in, Cinnamon is an amazing person, amazing streamer. Also streams Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. Very wonderful person. Also, we share a lot of the same people that watch our streams. So if you like my streams, you'll definitely love Cinnamon streams. We stream at different times, so sometimes if you know, if it works out better to watch Cinnamon, you could see Cinnamon stream at a completely different time than I do. So yeah, see you later, Cinnamon. We love you. Take care. Hey, Net, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing today, Net? Okay, I'm thinking Southeast Asia. Something that uses Latin characters. Surau. How far is people from like this country? 12,000 kilometers, but the same country. Okay. I'm leaning towards either Malaysia or Indonesia, and I'm thinking Indonesia. Probably maybe towards Jakarta. Yeah, maybe around here. So I'm gonna go Indonesia. Guys, go ahead, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I don't know for sure, but I see that they're using Latin characters. They're using Latin characters here, which I think they use in Indonesia. I think there's a mosque over here, which I think that we just talked about. There's a large Muslim population in Indonesia. And the terrain looks a little bit tropical. So that's my guess for Indonesia. They drive on the left here, which I think they drive on the left in Indonesia. And also this black thing probably gives you the exact country if you knew your poll meta. But I have no idea. I'm glad you're doing well, Net. That's nice. Ooh, that's an interesting black heart emoji. Nice work. He's a great artist too, especially Snowy Botswana. Ooh, Snowy Botswana. That sounds like an interesting picture. We'll have to check that out. Cinnamon is, yeah, wonderful artist, I've heard. Your Paint Guesser streams, I gotta tune in one of those times. It's just time zones. But yeah, I have no idea. It's tough figuring out these locations exactly, but I think this was a little bit easier than the last one. A little bit. Vile's doing really well with that streak, and Cinnamon also has a pretty solid streak too. So nice job, guys. It's always fun to play with you guys. 5 seconds and I press this button. So good luck on figuring that out. But yeah, it's you know, gotta love the GeoGuessr. Pretty place. Look how much rain they must get. I'm jealous. We need more rain in Los Angeles, in California. Frack. So I did it. I said it right. It was either Indonesia or Malaysia. I guessed incorrectly. I guessed the wrong country of the two. But at least we're all in the same region. Okay, who else is in Indonesia with me? Edja, myself, and Digital Squid. We're all in Indonesia. Everyone else chose Malaysia, where my Somatic chose the wrong location, but it's okay. Okay, you got the right country, so at least there's that. And that's why Digital Squid was able to get closer, but in the wrong country. And then who we got here? We got a lot of people to the south: Martyr, Milbrandt, Maze, Cinnamon, Sir Fluffy, Coco, Andre, and Vile. Nice job. Andean and Viper. Solid work. We're right here on the 1744 highway. There's probably a mosque right there. Is there another mosque over here? Just kind of in the middle of nowhere. But Indonesia, nice job. Good job with the black mark on the pole meta. That was really solid. Really good. The black stick is the only thing on mainland Malaysia. Oh, okay, Vile. Interesting. See, there we go. We're learning some stuff here. Congratulations to Cinnamon. You got the first place. Oh, but you're gone, Cinnamon. Rip. 21,600 points. Silver goes to Vile. Not a big surprise. 20,900 points. Coco, third place, bronze, 18,900 points. And the honorable mention goes to Sir Fluffy, our friend, who is very close to Coco, 18,600 points. Nice work. Okay. So, also a big acknowledgement to Cinnamon and Vile, who have such amazing streaks, 12 and 14 respectively. Nice work. Is there, well, it's true. We were getting some pretty bad rain on the West Coast. The Northern California did. Me in Southern California, sorry, I'm just adjusting my chair. Didn't get so much. If there another map you guys want to play, let me know. I'm also fine with doing Diverse World. Diverse World is a lot of fun. But if you guys have any requests, happy to listen to those requests as well. But Diverse World, really solid. Yeah, Northern California got inundated with water. A lot of flooding. I got like a few hours and that was it. In Los Angeles here, I got a few hours, and then that was it. Like rain. That's it. Gone. A linguistic world? Do you guys want to do a linguistic world, or do you guys prefer a rural? I have no idea. Do you guys prefer rural, linguistic, or diverse? What do you guys of those? You just wanted to say it? Oh, wow. Male Brent. Maze, you always want to do rural, but rural is tough, Maze. Rural is tough. It's very tricky to do rural. Looks like a lot of people want to do rural. Where's Yulia? Yulia, it is a real map though. It's like diverse, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it's interesting. That's really weird, Vile. That doesn't matter. It's pretty weird. Okay, let's take a look here. Rural means no Googling. I mean, I don't think there are people that are Googling here. Rural world or diverse world? I think we should do diverse. I think we should do diverse endings off. I think diverse is a lot of fun. Diverse world. Yeah, I like diverse. I think I agree with Vile. Rural, I try not to do as much as possible. It drives me crazy. Let's do diverse. Okay. Thank you very much. Diverse world, you know how it works. Rural, I think, is a good suggestion earlier on in the stream, Maze, but at this point in time, not necessarily as good. So it's good to suggest it earlier. Interesting. It says bright here. Bright on the signs. Bright. Amstel. Bright. Where's the sun? Oh boy. What kind of car is this? Jeez Louise. What a strange looking car. Okay. Well, that's a car. The stings are sticking out here. Fascinating. Wonder if we're in the same country as before. Sun is very bright. I guess I was kind of zoomed in. Sun's to our south, so northern hemisphere. Looks like sun's to our south, northern hemisphere. And yeah, Carmen, I think you're right, Vile. And then we got these cactuses that are growing up. Very interesting. Don't see too many cactuses in these games, but they're right there. They're also pretty interesting looking things. I wouldn't recommend grabbing it with your hand. Looks like that hurt. Looks like that hurt a lot. You would not be pleased. You wouldn't be able to use that hand for a while. By the ocean here too. Oceans to our north and a little bit to our north and west, maybe even to the west a little bit. Northwest. Current curves around a little bit to the northeast. Oh, sorry, northeast. East. I got my west and east confused. East and then a little bit to the northwest. Yeah. Can you zoom on the ocean islands? Yeah. So I don't think that's an island. I think that's a little rocky outcropping, right? That's kind of sticking out to our east. Let's see if there's any islands though. Water. Waves! Do the wave! You just clicked in the country. Fair enough, Vile. I mean, you just click in the country that works. Wave! Okay, I don't see any islands. Minus. It's just water. It's just water. There's another sign over there, but it's facing the wrong direction. I don't know why it's so blurry over here. Bright. This is very tricky. I think the biggest clue is this car meta. right? I think this biggest clue is the car meta. But I don't know exactly where we're at. Very interesting. Kind of in the and cactuses. Cactuses. Are we in Latin America? Where do cactuses grow? Deserts, right? Where are the deserts? Well, there's deserts here in the United States. Deserts, of course, in Africa, the Middle East, China, and Australia. Those are the big deserts of the world. Right? There's a lot of deserts here. Deserts here. Frack, I have no idea where we're at. My brain stopped. Edja, you know that's understandable. Welcome back, Binding. Welcome back. I have no idea. This is a tough one. This is a very, very tough one. Where's the water? To the north? Water's to the north. That's very interesting. Are they driving on the left or the right side of the road here? Hard to say because it's a single lane road. I think it is in fact car meta, but I don't know what this car meta means. It's a tough one. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I don't quite know where we're at, honestly, but there isn't really many other clues that we can go on, I'll be honest. So I think I recommend just getting your guess in and we'll figure things out from there. But it's tough. It's a tough one. I don't know exactly what is what's going on. Yeah. You gotta go, Binding? No worries, completely understandable. Wait, I'll wait for you, Maze. Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Okay, let me think about this. I know that this car is similar, is used in Ghana, I think. But I don't think this is Ghana. Because there's water to our north here. Do you see that? There is no water to our north unless we're talking about a lake. Could it be a lake? It could be a lake. It's possible. That could be a lake. But I don't think there's cactuses in Ghana. This makes me think more Latin America. Bright though, that's English. Could be a brand though, not necessarily a meaning anything. You know what? Ghana's not the worst guess, I suppose. Maybe I'll guess right around here. Yeah, I have no idea. I just know the car is used, but I don't think this is correct. Yeah, it's beer. I think you're right, Digital Squid, it's a beer, yeah. So language I can't rely on. Okay, I'm gonna guess Ghana. Get your guesses in. I know I'm gonna wait. Don't worry, Maze, I'll wait for you though. It's tricky. It's diverse world. I mean, this is basically rural world, Maze. I mean, there's this, but we're in the middle of nowhere. There's cactuses. Oh, there's a sign over here. Sorry. I didn't quite see it. It says surf school in English. It says surf school in English. There's some other writing, but that's literally it. I wonder if we're not... Could we be in... Surf school. You wouldn't see surfing in a lake. You could surf in a lake, but it wouldn't be there. Latin America? No. Surf school, lake. English-speaking country. 33 kilometers is the farthest guess, but but that could be anything. Yeah, I don't know. This car meta is probably important, but I don't know. I'm gonna guess Tasmania. Cause I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Tasmania is basically Australia, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I think I'm out. I'm lost. Oh boy. Yeah. Is there a superpower? Is there a superpower that you guys never want to have, right? There's always like plenty of superpowers that exist, right? Where you'd be like, oh, that'd be a fantastic superpower to have. But are there any superpowers that you would never want to possess? And when I mean superpowers, it's something that can, you know, is supernatural, decently powerful, can be used to fight crime, maybe. You know, fight villains. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess. 5 seconds, good luck. You don't want to read people's minds? Yeah, Violet's a fair one. Edja, yeah. Hearing people's thoughts, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a classic example. Yeah, you're right. Cause it'd be unique. It wouldn't like maybe you wouldn't be able to turn it off, right? Then like things you're just hearing all these people's thoughts and like what they think about you, which might be kind of weird. You know, some things should be private. And then of course, I should have guessed Latin America. Okay, there's me in Australia. What else we got here? Everyone's kind of a little bit over. Andy, and you're in Algeria. Viper in Spain. Edja, you're in United Kingdom. You're in Cape Verde, Coco. Those of you that are a little bit in the Americas are a little closer. Binding, you're in Mexico. My Somatic, you are in Texas, I think. Or Mexico. I think it's Texas. Digital Squid, you are in Guatemala. We got Honduras for Sir Fluffy. But it is in fact Venezuela. I didn't even know Venezuela. Oh, wait, hold on. Caraco? Is this its own country? Is Caraco its own country? Or is that part of another country? Milbrand, Vile, and Maze, you guys got the correct country. We're right here on Playa Canoa. That's it. I don't know what country it is. What country is this? Is this its own country? Caraco? Interesting. But part of the Kingdom of the Netherlands. It's its own country, but has the same king as Netherlands? Okay, fair enough. You see with English like people sometimes do with the stop signs? Fair. Sun is right there, guys. It's in the middle. This is me looking directly west. There's the sun. Okay, so kind of hard to tell. And then this is the rest of the area. So not quite rural world, but for all the information we get, we're like in the middle of nowhere. Let's look at the in here. Anyone who wants to do some license plate meta? There's some license. Vile's already figured this out. Nice work. You mean to go to Mexico, but he zoomed in and plain looking at the coast? Fair enough, Somatic. Fair enough. The C sounds like an S. Curacao. Okay, Milbrand. Fair enough. And you see in English, like people do something with stop signs. Being invisible is overrated as well. Very dangerous. Yeah, I suppose if you are invisible, there's a couple problems with being invisible, right? One, like, you know, especially if you're around heavy vehicles. If people can see you, like with a car, they won't run into you. But like if you're invisible, you might walk as if you're visible, right? And you might realize that people won't stop for you in a car, right? Dangerous. Also, the fact that like you might have to be naked, depending on how your superpower works, might be pretty weird. Can you imagine like, oh yeah, you have a superpower, but in order for it to work, you have to be naked because people will see your clothes. Otherwise, you'd never be able to carry anything. You just have your body. It'd be weird, right? What if you're blind? What if you have bad eyesight, right? Like myself, right? I use contacts. Would my contacts show? You know, what if you have a pacemaker in your heart? Would your pacemaker show? Would people randomly just see this pacemaker floating in the air? Oh, that sounds terrible. What if you had, I don't know, braces, right? Will your braces show? But assuming the superpower works even just normally, invisible is pretty crazy. Yeah. What are some bad examples of terrible superpowers? Yeah. Pole metal helps in this one. Yeah. I believe pole metal helps. Yeah, absolutely. You speak Dutch there among other languages. Oh, interesting, Milbrand. That would be a pain in the winter as well, right, Milbrand? You'd be freezing. Imagine naked and being freezing in the winter. Jeez Louise. That'd be the worst. Oh, can you pan? You wasn't paying attention? No worry, Milbrand. Yeah, I can pan. You can just choose the stuff touching you is also invisible. Yeah, I think that's generally how most powers work because it'd be weird for people to be naked. Just a little bit weird. I'm thinking Latin America, guys, from what I'm seeing here, just from the architecture. They also have a little bit of water container here, so I'm thinking Latin America. But I don't know where in Latin America I'd exactly look here. There's a pipe sticking out there. Interesting. That might be like a building, maybe like a church or something. Who knows? But yeah, Latin America. I think pole meta here would be pretty useful. Is that pole? That pole might be pretty more interesting. Yeah, this pole. Yeah, these poles are very distinctive, but I don't know exactly where this would be. But yeah, naked winter's not that bad. Oh no, Maze, no Maze. Maze, you must really have a high metabolism because you are very hot. You're a very hot person. So so you like it when things are cool, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Because that sounds quite crazy to wear such thin clothes during the winter. I think. Yeah, that's the poll. Yeah, if you're invisible, you can fly anywhere in the world for free. Just walk on the plane. True. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting. I don't know. What are some bad superpowers? I don't know if I'd necessarily want super speed, right? Because if you were trying to save someone, right, it's the momentum that's a problem, right? The momentum. Like if you move someone at too quick a speed, you'll kill them. So I think super speed, you can move yourself. So that's because it assumes that you are able to move at super fast speeds yourself without being problematic. But moving someone else, saving people might be very difficult. But it might be pretty interesting. Yeah, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on to round 3. I don't know exactly where we are at, but I'm gonna guess Latin America. Peru. Guessing Peru. I don't know for sure, but I guess Peru. Yeah. Satellite matter, Andre. You're also permanently overheated, but you won't go out naked in winter here. You know what, Milbrand? Thank you for not going out in the winter naked. I'm pretty sure everyone is appreciates that, including especially your neighbors. Especially your neighbors. You looked at the wrong Pulsomatic, I'm sorry. The ability to sneeze cash sounds pretty interesting, Viper. Is that a bad superpower or a good superpower? I guess you would have to sneeze a lot, but like maybe your nose would get clogged. What if it's a coin? Ugh. Oh, that sounds terrible. Also, would your snot be all over the cash? Oh, that sounds disgusting. Like, it would just be like gross handling that money. Maybe it's better than if it's coins, because at least coins are easier to clean off. Cash? Paper money? That might be a little harder to wipe off. It's 40 Fahrenheit tonight and you're sitting by the open balcony. It's still too hot. Jeez Louise, Maze. You really do overheat. And you're way too tired, out to sleep. Thank you very much, my Somatic. Really do appreciate you joining us. Have a good night's rest. Take care. And remember, you'll probably just run right through them unless you can manipulate time, momentum, both for yourself and others. Yeah, Mobrand. Yeah, that's rough. Super speed is tough. You could get a lot of gold medals in Olympics. Yeah, super speed. True. Fair enough. You can get a lot of medals. Hey, how's it going, Dado? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Paper cuts? Yeah, digital squid. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Okay, guys, 5 seconds and then I press this button. And then we move on to round 3. What about every time you sneeze, some amount of money gets added to your bank balance? Oh, that's interesting. Much better than getting paper cuts in your nose, right? Can you imagine like having all these paper cuts in your nose? Ugh. You might not even smell right, ever again. Like you eat food would just taste metallic to you because all you smell is metal. That's terrible. That's definitely sounds like a terrible thing now that I think about it. Yeah. Never get close guess on this country. Yeah. No physical shenanigans in your nose. Absolutely. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. Paper cuts. Yeah. Not being able to taste food. Yeah, that's really rough. Viper cuts. You are in Mexico. Jesus, Brazil. Who's in Ecuador here? Digital Squid and Coco. You're having a little party here in Quito. Not bad. I'm in Peru with the partying with Minus Somatic, but we didn't know. But it's Brazil. Brazil's the right country. There's Sir Fluffy, Maze, and Sirius. Hey, Sirius. Welcome back to the bottom here. Then we got Edja, Milbrand, Andre, and Vile. You guys are a lot closer. The state of Paramba. We are actually by Serra Branca. In the middle of like a bunch of places. I think there was, that was a restaurant. Dom Quixote. Dom Quixote. Instead of Don Quixote, the name is Dom Quixote. Get it for the restaurant? I thought it was cute. Yeah, that's a cute name. Nice work. Okay, interesting. Yellow line's down the center. Sun is to our south. Is this... Sun's to our south. Gen 2 camera. Wow. Gen 2 camera again? With yellow lines? Sun to our south, northern hemisphere. Can we even read this? It says Batula Lake, Natink Lake, Opapiska, Otter Falls, Big Wittershell, Lone Island. The ER roads are I-1 through 37 and 38 through 56. Pretty interesting sign here. There's a stop sign right over here. Cars drive on the right, because you can see that. So cars drive on the right on this this country. Fascinating. I think that based on the clues, yellow lines down the center, and the fact that this is English, not an East Asian country. Not an Eastern country. Probably in the Americas, and probably one of two countries in my thinking. I'm thinking either United States or Canada. Based on those two countries. Because of the... And then you guys are going to figure that out. Because yellow lines down the center is Americas. Some East Asian countries have it, but there's English. And then if it's in the Americas, but they speak English, probably United States or Canada. The stop sign it would be clue. And I don't know exactly. Bollard behind the bright brown sign to the left. Okay, hold on. Let me so. Can you make out that bollard? This is as much as I can zoom in, but there's a bollard here. It's white, and then there's some color, some dark color. File. Good eye, though. Good eye. How do you know it's that region of Brazil? That's a good question, Sir Fluffy. I have no idea. Let's see. What are other terrible superpowers? I think if you... I'd be worried about getting bugs in my mouth if I fly, right? I guess if in super speed, that'd be really rough. I think you would probably want to wear a face mask. Because you would run so fast into insects that they would splatter against you. You wouldn't want that on your face. That sounds absolutely terrible. Yeah, bugs, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. What are some pretty terrible superpowers? You know, some of those superpowers are really rough. Like, you know, Wolverine from the X-Men? I mean, his power is super healing, but his claws look very painful, right? He's breaking the skin every time he puts them out, right? Not to mention, I don't know if they hurt, the fact that there's metal literally inserted into his arms and hands. Like, that sounds absolutely terrible. It must hurt every time he guts those out. It must be like painful. And yeah, he heals from those wounds, but like that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Can you imagine like every time you have to fight something as a superhero, you have to go through some pain? At some point you'd be like, I don't want to fight. I have to keep hurting myself every time I do this. Yeah. Hey, Fireboss, good to see you. I was very close. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. Thank you. Thank you very much for the headphones. I mean, Fireboss, it is my usual headphones. So, but French Rose gave me these little ears to add on top of it, and I think they're kind of cute. They're really kind of cute. I don't know how long I'll wear these for, but at least I'll wear them for up until Halloween, I think. Because why not, right? You know Halloween's coming. Yeah, can I center it? Sorry, Milbrandt, I didn't center it. But yeah, I don't know. This you might be able to like do pretty well with this map because you got a lot of locations here, but it's tricky. You like cats? They look like cat ears? I think they're supposed to be cat ears or fox ears, excuse me, but yeah. But it happens. Yeah, yeah, meow, yeah. Am I a cat boy now? Does this make me a cat boy? I don't know. I don't know. You like the cat ears file? Thank you. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep it after Halloween, right? It did take too long to put them on, and they don't really bother me as much as I thought they would. So it might be pretty cool to have them. Plus, you know, I think when you're a streamer, you kind of have to have something that sets you apart from everyone else. I don't know if cat ears will really do it, but it adds a little bit more personality, perhaps. That or it makes me look weird. But let's be honest here, guys. We already know that I'm a weird person, right? We've established this fact like a long time ago. Maze calls me like a weird American. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, there's a kitty cat. Oh, that emoji's so cute. You should keep them look good. Oh, thanks, Vile. You know what, Vile? You may be right. You may be right. Maybe I could be an ooh-woo boy. Ooh-woo. Oh-whoa. I do like the cat ears. They are nice. My friend French Roast, she loves having the cat ears on when she streams. And I do think cat ears make people look adorable. At least this isn't like a pink, right? This is more of a color scheme that kind of aligns with what I do. My color scheme is kind of green, right? My avatar is a green penguin. I think that's fair. Yeah. I call you weird everything. Wow, Maze. Jeez Louise, my heart, my poor heart. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Don't worry, Maze. I'll wait for you. I assume that you're trying to 5K this. I'm leaning towards Canada myself, because I don't know what this sign here on the bottom here says. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. And to me, that makes me think it's not the United States and more like Canada because of how this is what this says here. But it could be that I just don't know what that means. So I'm thinking Canada. Where in Canada? This looks kind of like I don't know, Saskatchewan, maybe Manitoba. Maybe Manitoba. So I guess probably Manitoba. Nah, Saskatchewan. I'll go Saskatchewan. But yeah, I have no idea. Penguins are really cool, guys. Penguins are great, but penguins smell terrible. I would never want a real penguin as a pet, even if I could, because they smell awful. They stink. They stink. I'm sorry. I love going to the aquarium or the zoo to see penguins, but boy oh boy do they smell. I much prefer stuffed penguins or toy penguins, things that just don't, poop and like leave it everywhere and just like smell terribly. Ugh. I can just remember the smell. I was like, oh, it gets all in your nose, gets in your hair. Ugh. Yeah. Most animals stink, to be fair. Yeah, true, Milbrand, true. I don't have any pets. So I don't deal with any animal stuff whatsoever, which I'm starting to kind of like, honestly, just what I'm saying. 5 seconds and then I press this button, so go ahead and get your guesses in and then we'll move on to round 4. But yeah. You think skunks are cute, but you don't know how bad those things smell. Vile, if you could have a pet skunk that wouldn't spray, Vile, what would you have that pet skunk? Would you be willing to have a skunk as a pet? You think this is brilliant? The word for penguin in Mandarin is well, whatever, which translates roughly to business goose. Business goose. I like that. That is good, Martyr. I like that. That's a fun fact. You couldn't find these lakes on the map. That's fair enough. It could be Portuguese, Val, you would have a skunk as a pet? Okay, fair enough. It was Canada. Yay, we all got Canada. Woohoo! Canada gang. There's Milbrand, myself, and Maze. We're a little bit too far to the north. Edja, Andre, and just too far to the east, but those are a little closer, are in nearby Winnipeg. Sirius, Vile, Coco, and then some people really found the lakes. Oh, there it is. Whiteshell Lake. Otter Falls, Lone Island is probably somewhere around here. You found the lakes here. There was a lot of signs here, so that was pretty good. And you guys found oh, there it is. Of course, it'd be the intersection. Provincial Road 309, 307. Sir Fluffy, Viper, and Onion, congratulations, you guys did 5K. Nice work. That's really, really well done. Really well done. Congratulations, you guys, finding all those lakes. I'm really proud of you. Really proud of you. Okay. Interesting. Another neighborhood. Almost looks similar to the one we had before, but obviously different. Very pretty, though. Look how nice this is. Okay. Not much to look at. They drive motorcycles here. They have, I don't even know what that is. Pretty looking house. Architecture. This might destroy Vile's, winning streak. There's a pole here. Here, take a look at this pole. This might be the biggest clue for you. But you guys, it looks like left side driving. Yeah, satellite is a clue. It's a satellite dish. Oh, okay. There's a sign. Is there a sign? There is no sign, Fireboss. No fire signs. No sign. You have online class in 5 minutes. You gotta go. Edja, thank you very much for joining us. It's appreciated. It was a great stream. It was great playing with you, Edja. Good luck with your class. You got this. And you lied to about Ballers Milbrand. I'm so sorry. And Maze, you would have a raccoon as a pet. Would you really, Maze, have a raccoon as a pet? You're into birds, Maze, right? Wouldn't would you want a raccoon in addition to birds? And digital squid, you respawn where there's a lot of lakes. Fair enough. I mean, Vile wants a skunk that doesn't smell. You want raccoons? I mean, I'm just saying. You love raccoons too? Vile, you'd have some raccoons? Yeah, sorry, there's no sign anywhere. I do apologize. Well, hold on. There is this. There's whatever this is. I don't know. I think that must be writing, or maybe it's decoration. One of those two. Yeah. Why does it remind you of someone you have been? It really looks like it. Well, Fireboss, go with your gut sometimes. Yeah. If koalas were mammals, they would be raccoons. You might have a point there. The satellite dishes are clues. I think that's true. This architecture, here's what I'm thinking. This architecture reminds me of Southeast Asian architecture. So I'm thinking Southeast Asia from the way these houses are designed. That's my thoughts. But there is not much else that I can see. But I'm thinking Southeast Asia just from the architecture alone. But I don't know for sure. Maybe this person drives on the left. They use motorcycles here. Yeah, I think so. What about the Google car? Absolutely. Thank you very much for reminding me that there is literally a car here. Vile. No antenna that I can see. Not much on here. It's white, but it's tricky. This is a 50-50 for you, Vile? Jeez Louise. If you having trouble, Vile, I don't know. No, Vile, you got it. Oh, no, Vile. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vile. Oh, your streak. Yeah, this might be a tough one. I'm so sorry, Vile. That is rough. All I can tell is it's a European country. Fireball. You think it's European. I think it's Southeast Asian. Who knows? Who knows what this is? Okay, here's my guess, guys. I'm going to guess Thailand. I'm guessing Thailand. No. Maybe? No, I'm gonna guess Malaysia. I'm gonna guess Malaysia. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. We'll move on. Some people want some of the craziest pets. You know, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. There's a lot of cute animals out there. There's a lot of wonderful animals, but some pets are crazy. Crazy. I mean, I know people like snakes, but I can't imagine having a snake as a pet. Although I think that as long as a snake is like not poisonous for one, right? Non-poisonous and isn't like one of those that like chokes people, right? So it's not a constriction, not a snake that constricts people. I might be okay with like, you know, holding it, but I don't know if I'd want to have one as a pet. But like, you know, it might be pretty interesting to like kind of play around with a snake for a little bit, you know, just because it's interesting, right? But I don't know if I'd want one as a pet, and you know, just to have it like kind of slither around, play with you. But it might stress out the animal. It probably would stress out the animal, but if it's okay with it, you know, I wouldn't mind. Maybe once in my life kind of thing. But yeah, some of those like are really, you know, kind of like, oh no, like no thank you, I don't want to touch it. Boa constrictor, oh no thank you. That sounds like a good way to die. Good way to die, or maybe a bad way to die. Actually, I say, yeah, a bad way to die. I should say, not a good way to die. There are good ways to die. There are bad ways to die, and there are dumb ways to die. You want to know what would be a crazy pet if it were real? Okay, tell me, Fireboss. Tell me on. You would love a pet fox, Vile? Ooh. Yeah, pet foxes would be really cute. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? What's going? What kind of pet you would like? Danny. Danny's here? Okay. Hello, Soggy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you. It's real? You want to have a Godzilla as a pet? Okay, Fireboss. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck on everyone. 5 seconds. Godzilla would be a pretty crazy pet, honestly. Might be a little dangerous. Might destroy Tokyo. Not saying that's a good thing. Did you guys ever watch that movie, Godzilla vs. King Kong? I never got around to watching it, although that looks interesting. Was it good? Do you guys know if that was a good movie? Kind of curious now, because it looked like a fascinating premise, but I never got around to watching it. And now I want to kind of watch it. I wonder if it's on Netflix. The problem with all these subscription services, guys, is there's so many right out there, and it's absolutely crazy. Okay. What do we got here? Digital Squid chose Canada. I'm sorry, Squid, it was not Canada. Okay, Thailand was not correct, Coco, although that I was originally leaning that way. Sorry, Sir Fluffy. Let me guess. Ye Viper and myself and Vile, we chose Malaysia. Yeah, that was a 50-50, wasn't it, Vile? It was Malaysia or Indonesia. Sorry, we guessed wrong. There was people in Indonesia who got Maze, Andean, Andre, Sirius. And then, of course, Soggy, you did the best. Nice work. Yeah. Digital Squid, you selected Thailand. Maybe you were misclicked. I don't know. That's rough. I suspect that maybe you caught it didn't register the copy paste, and so this is your original guess in Ontario from the last round. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but it was right here, Indonesia. Outside of a place called Baturidjal. And then there's just a like residential place, electronics store nearby. Fair enough, fair enough. If Godzilla were real, he would have you as a pet, not the other way around. Andre, that's fair. Godzilla vs. King Kong, I guess, is left us on cliffhanger. Lame! I don't want to watch anymore. I hate cliffhangers. No, that's a... What will happen to Kong and what will happen to Godzilla? Who knows? Cliffhanger is too bad. That's terrible. Trying to get through from the last guess, right, Sir Fluffy's right. Did you know Indonesia had those poles? Yeah, it's a tough one. Speaking of, like, rural. Cars drive on the right. Yellow lines down the center. Sun is to our south. Okay, so I think that we are in the northern hemisphere. Sun's to our south. Yellow lines in the middle. Cars drive on the right. So, America's, I think, again? Possibly, because but yeah, there's no license plate that I can look at. Let's look at the car. No antenna. Okay, I think it's either America or Canada again. I'm not entirely sure, but that's my guess with the yellow lines. I don't think this looks like Asia, although I could be wrong. I don't think this is Asia. So if it's not Asia and we drive on the right, then it must be America or Canada, US or Canada. Although I suppose it could possibly be Latin America because you don't see any languages. But the trees look like a lot more of a northern climate. You don't see these kind of Christmas looking pines in Mexico. At least not usually. And not to this extent. So I'm thinking United States or Canada. Again, yeah. You need to scoot soon because you have a therapist appointment in an hour. No worries, Maze. We're about to end it shortly soon anyway. So that happens. Maybe you could go the same guess again, right? Right, Sir Fluffy? Poor Digital Squid. You could have a miniature version of any animal in the world as a pet. What animal would you want? Ooh, a miniature version. That might be good, right? Because it's easier to take care of a cat or dog because they're tinier. If you had like a smaller animal, it might be a lot easier to take care of. A small version of a pet, what would you have? What would I have as any pets? I mean, I'm allergic to cats, and that might extend to a lot of different cats. Maybe a fish? I don't know. Maybe it'd be fun to have a whale as a pet, like a small whale. I mean, feel kind of sad to have a small whale as a pet because, like, it's tiny. But, you know, on the same hand, you know, having a whale as a pet, wouldn't that be pretty cool? Like a blue whale, like a little blue whale just kind of moving around, minding its own business, living its life. If it's small enough, you can get a big tank and it can go around. Although, I think whales need a lot more water than you could possibly put in a tank unless it's like microscopic. In which case, then yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, maybe whale's not the best one. I have no idea. Hey, Tim, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What happened when the whale grows up? Yeah, that's true, Fireboss, yeah. Where a shark? A shark might be better. That might be true. Whale of a time. Sir Fluffy, that's good. You could choke on it. Okay, Maze. Oh, that's crazy. You had a dream about a cat? Tell me about your dream, Maze. Tell us about your dream. If it's destroyed a house if it grows to grow up. Yeah, so I think if it's a miniature version, we're thinking like maybe an adult version, but it's small. Maybe something that would be fun to have as a pet, but like as a small version would be cool. Like for example, people like to have ponies as pet, right? Those are like small horses, sort of, right? So that's kind of like a miniature version of a horse. Yeah, I don't know where we're at, by the way. I wonder if we're in Canada. Kind of has a Canadian feel to it, doesn't it? Could be United States. I'm gonna guess Canada again. Why not? We're in Canada? Looks like the Northwest to me. British Columbia. Wait, how many mountains are here? Maybe not that many mountains. This is a pretty reasonable non-mountainy area. I'm gonna guess there. Get your guesses in within 30 seconds and then move on. Yeah, you can't. It was a grizzly. It was grizzly. Oh, it was a grizzly dream. Okay, okay, Maze. I'm sorry. Thank you for. Then I'm sorry that you had a terrible dream. I'm sorry you had a terrible dream. Yeah, also get crushed by its own body when you gravity fire busts. True. A 1 foot tall giraffe. Ooh, that's cute. Or a zebra, maybe. Rich people have shark pets. Also, super villains. You know, so if you ever have a superpower, you could go the opposite direction. Instead of a superhero, you could be a super villain, right? And then you could have a shark pool, and those are your pet sharks. And then you slowly lower the hero into it while you tell him about your evil master plan. Well, yes, Mr. Bond, I do think that you are certainly doomed, but you'll never stop me as I steal the world's supply of salt. Nobody would have salt. They will come begging to me for NaCl, and I will only grant it to them if they give me $1 billion. What a stupid premise. Imagine just stealing the entire salt of the world. Like that's your scheme as a supervillain, just steal all the salt. As a superhero, you'd have to keep a straight face when you hear that one. You'd be like, "You want to steal all the salt in the world? Okay, well, good luck on that." Just $1 billion, right, Martyr? Yeah, with freaking lasers. Lasers would be cool though. Lasers. Not really, just a ton of blood and death. Ooh, Mace, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, lasers. Pew 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 pew. Salt. I'm just saying. You never know. Might be pretty cool. Might be pretty cool. Everything would taste a little bit worse. It's fair, Vile. That'd be pretty sad. It'd be pretty sad. But, you know what? 5 seconds and then we move on. We move on. So get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, good times. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. But lasers. How about laser sharks? And we all die because we need sodium. I'm thinking it's be difficult to steal all the salt in the world because there's salt in the ocean, right? Can you imagine trying to steal all the salt out of the ocean? It'd be very difficult. But you could use the ocean to get salt. Fairly easily, actually, right? That's how you get water from the ocean. You separate the salt and everything else from the water. But a lot of it is salt, I believe. So even if like someone stole all the salt in the world, I think governments would still find a way to get salt to their people. Although, admittedly, if you are more of a landlocked country, it might be a little more difficult. But since so much of the world is water, a lot of these countries have easy access to the ocean. Not everyone, but a lot. Okay, it is in fact Canada. I am over here in British Columbia along with Viper and Andre. We are too far to the west, as is Andy and Sir Fluffy. We just kept going to the west. There's Digital Squid, Maze, and Coco. Everyone's too far to the west. Soggy's to the west. Vile is too far to the west. We are on the tip. We are on the tip of St. John's. Or Newfoundland, I should say. Right here. I didn't see any water. Amherst Cove. We're on Bonavista Vista Bay Highway. I didn't see any water. If we were just a little bit to the north, we could have saw the water. But no, apparently not. We're literally here in Newfoundland. It's an island off the coast of Canada. Everyone is just too far west, but Canada nonetheless. Jeez Louise. That does happen. Okay, let's see what we got here. Congratulations to Vile. No big surprise. 19,400. Good job. Sorry about your streak there, Vile. That Indonesia-Malaysia map was a tough one. Maze, you got the silver medal with 12,800 points. Nice work. Sir Fluffy, the bronze with 11,400. And Andre, you got the honorable mention with 10,600. Some of those were pretty difficult. Hey, Minecrafty boy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice job. If somebody took all the salt, they would just do evaporation method and drain the salt from the sea. It'd just take up forever. I suppose that's true. The ocean would become fresh water. And you should have gone with your first guess to the east, right, Sir Fluffy? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's tough. It's tough. But yeah. Okay, guys. So I do apologize, but we are going to be ending the stream. We're ending the stream. We're coming to the end here. I think you had a request that you guys stick with me for the raid, if that's possible. Let's go see if we could find someone to raid. What we got here? Okay, so we got Aussie golfers playing some GeoGuessr, probably some some chat guesser. I think we got Danny, who we rated last time, Metal Vein, Young Boro, Baby Ray, who's doing Valorant, Oceanic, who's doing GeoGuessr, and Trip and Fall, who's doing YouTubers Live 2. I don't know if there's anyone you would prefer. I don't prefer to raid someone that we've already rated recently. So probably not Pimp Danny again. But a lot of these are all amazing good people. Let's see, is there anyone doing Chatguessr that's new? Let's see here. Charting, Chatguessr, midweek, let's chat. Playing with chat. Yeah, but are you doing Chatguessr is really the real question here. I know that Oceanic is not doing Chatguessr. It might just be Aussie Golfer. Aussie Golfer. You got we got ads here? No, I'm not gonna see any ads. Yeah, this person is just looking for a game to capture. Aussie Golfer is doing Chatguessr. We haven't rated Aussie Golfer in a while, so why don't we go say, well, let's go say Aussie Golfer, then you guys can continue playing Chatguessr with people. Fun person, give him your lots of love, you know. Yeah, you know, be nice to him. Get some good rest, guys. You guys get some rest. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you all joining us today. It was a lot of fun playing with you. You are all amazing, amazing, wonderful people. Take care. Have a good one. Be kind to each other. Be kind to yourselves. I love you all. And I will see you next time, whether we're playing Minecraft, Chatguessr, or GeoGuessr. Okay, see you guys later. Love you, bye.